Ban, ba 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 ban, ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome.
How you doing, man?
I'm gravy, baby.
What's the tricks?
What's the tricks?
And the cricks.
The tricks and the cricks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What are your tricks and cricks?
My tricks and cricks. What have I been up to this week? I took a week off work that I spent mostly streaming.
Okay, that's good.
So that's fun.
That's a thing.
I had today off and yesterday off, and I streamed both days. And what else has been going on? We played a Warhammer.
We played Warhammer.
That's a thing worth talking about because we never do that.
Then he rolled a 6.
Tom, spoiler alert!
Then he rolled a 4.
We can show some of these pictures. We did another one of the epic showdowns of Tom's Custodian Golden Boys with my mutated Gribbly Gene Stealer Cult Horde.
Yeah.
This was the table. It was another battle at the rundown Lunar Village.
Yeah, that was the Wizard's Tower. There was, like, the key objectives were whatever that was. The
old...
the tavern?
Tavern, yeah, the old ale house.
And then the grocery store.
Grocery store in the middle there.
The Wizard's Tower.
Wizard's Tower, very important. And, of course, the pretty little gazebo, that had an objective in it.
The little shrine. And
as did this subway entrance.
Yeah, all the most important features of the town. And so...
Critical.
Yeah.
So I went first, and I got some secondary missions that were just like, I may as well have just said, go for it, mate.
Just charge.
Excuse me. So I did. I ran these boys in, these little dirt bike boys and buggy boys, zipped up to try and like get some early VPs. And they were like calling your old custodians grandpas for riding their hover bikes.
Yeah, making fun of my old man. Because, your little scramblers are as fast as my super jet bikes, which is kind of wild.
Kind of wild. But, no one's ridden a jet bike for 10,000 years, Tom. It's old man tech.
Yeah, that's true. They require a lot more maintenance, I imagine, than your shonky pieces of crap. But
true. I mean, I guess your ones can like fly over stuff. Mine don't do that. Mine have to go round stuff.
Oh.
So here we go, Tom. Classic pose, mid-roll.
Wow.
Then you rolled a 3.
Whoa.
You guys do look amazing, though.
Thanks, man.
Love it. So we just went for it. We drove up our trucks. We jumped out into the grocery store. We laid our booby traps on the objective. We fired an awful lot of guns at your guys. To not much effect. We did kill 3 golden boys in the opening volley.
Yeah, that's 150 points on the first turn.
Yeah. But then the Empire struck back.
Yeah, the countercharge came.
Which was pretty rough. There's... You can't quite see him. Your new model, your Blade Champion.
It's Conan.
He does look like a Conan.
Conan the Custodes.
Conan the Custodes, he didn't care that all of his buddies were shot down by biker mice from Mars.
No.
He waded forward for the Emperor.
Well, he needs a good, he needs to see his friends die to really, overthrow the evil space wizard and his goons.
Yeah, he needed his origin story.
That's right. And so, that's when he went, mad.
Why is it not working now? Come on. Next.
Next.
Was that my last one? I think I stopped taking pictures because that's when I started losing. And I saw you were taking lots of pictures.
Yeah.
So I thought, Tom's got this. So, Conan didn't want us to charge in and set off all the booby traps in the grocery store, though. But
no, did my share function work?
No.
Because I've got some from the rest of the bottle. If you want to hide that screen,
okay.
Do you have your email? Do you just want to open that instead?
My Gmails.
Your Gmail.
Let's have a look. Ah.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Why are these so hidden from me? Okay, now we've got Tom's Tom's angle. Here we go. We can bring this back up.
Okay, so yeah, that's the start. My boys just out investigating. We heard reports of like wild youths having car meetups and tearing around this little town on their mopeds late at night.
Yeah, some old granny called in the police.
Yeah, and so we got sent in.
There they are.
There's your boys.
Whooping and hollering. We even got their old pal Moon Man.
The Moon Boy. He's here straight from the moon to come and tear around as well.
And you thought that looked like heresy. So Conan didn't want to go in first because there was traps and shit there. So his big brother Bronan walked in and tanked all of the damage.
He went in, set off the bomb, and got blown up. And then we came in. This was after just shooting the shit out of those boys.
Your jet bikes have so many dice.
They fire a lot of guns, and just blew up all those cool dudes.
Yeah. Which led to Conan defeating the evil space wizard.
Yeah, where your 4-wound space wizard took 18 wounds in a single round of combat, which was slight overkill, leaving Bronan nothing to do. Apart from then, he just was like, "Oh, I guess I'll stab your truck," and blew that up.
Just fucking exploded a truck in one stab,
which was great.
It's pretty fucking awesome. So we didn't like that. So the rest of the army thought, well, let's just see if we can finish off Bronan. Bronan had walked straight into a booby trap and was like half dead from that.
Yeah.
So I fired most of the rest of my army at him to try and bring him down.
The building exploded and then the truck exploded.
That's right. I put loads of bombs in the truck to like blow up it. So it did loads of wounds to it. And even Conan took a few wounds from the truck exploding.
Yeah.
That's right. Even the power of the Keelamorph, the rootin' tootin' space cowboy.
Yeah.
Couldn't defeat our bravest boy there.
Yeah, he was left on 1 wound.
He weathered the storm.
Like those jerks, they just burst out of that house and started blasting.
Wasn't enough though. They couldn't bring him down. Gene Stealers even come along and tried to help.
Excuse me.
They ripped down one of the jet bikes, but then they could just zip off and shoot everything after that.
Yeah.
So truck number 2 drives up to initiate a crossfire. Secret nerds come out of the subway, and the truck drives up behind him. And caught in the crossfire, I think Bronan finally goes down, doesn't he? In that crossfire?
Bronan burst. He managed to blast him. The sad day. Yeah.
Took a lot of shooting to bring him down, but we got there in the end.
Yeah.
And then I believe Conan was too scared to go fight the Keelamorph on his own.
Well, the problem was they both had to charge the general and Conan. They had to charge and kill your bubble wrap of boys. And Conan, who was on like 1 wound at that stage, was like, "I'm just gonna hang," and then the general was like,
"Don't worry, I got this.
I got this," and he just decided to take that fight.
Which was just as well, because the Keelamorph did one of those like last gasps as he died, just firing his pistols off in every direction.
Yeah. And
old Abdominus Pex.
Abdominus Pex, my leader.
Tanked the volley.
And killed your space cowboy. And that's them together.
Well, fabulous boys.
Heroically just having the greatest day of their life.
Oh, just looking glorious, aren't they?
And that was the end of that mission.
That was the end of the game. My boys died pretty quickly after that.
Did Conan actually do anything? He did go into that and he killed all of the goons.
Yeah, he killed like the 10 goons that were surrounding the Keelamorph.
Yeah, because he went in with
all these guys here.
14 attacks and killed exactly 10 of them. So he did pretty good. He killed the space wizard and
oh yeah, he killed my general as well, didn't he?
Nerds.
Killed my Magus. And he tanked a fair bit of firepower without dying.
So I think he was actually...
I think everyone in your army did a pretty good job, apart from the 3 nerds that died at the start.
Well, they stopped Conan from dying, so
Oh, that's true.
you know what? They did what they're there for, to absorb some firepower and just hang out. I don't blame them for dying on turn 1.
Yeah, something has to, I suppose. May as well be them.
But yeah, so we saved the town and defeated the wizard.
Which is just as well, because last time they fought, the wizard had his wicked ways.
The wizard was substantially more dangerous and was not as big a fan.
So we're one apiece in our grand campaign over Moon Base Village.
Yeah, the Moon Town. But yeah, it was great. It was good. It was a good battle.
Yeah, I had fun. It's always nice to play with painted models on scenery. It's fun, isn't it? You get some goofy stories.
Yeah. We might need to add a few more bits of a few more bits of terrain in there.
Let's mix it up next time.
But yeah, it was very cool. I hope you enjoyed hearing our tale of
Deep, rich Warhammer lore.
Space Boys.
Speaking of, there's new Space Boys, Tom.
What?
Did you know?
What?
We've got a new Dark Angel.
Well, if you had told me this model already existed, I would believe you.
He's pretty cool, except for his face knees. I
feel like they would open up and there'd be like a little goblin head. Oh, hello. One of us always tells the truth, and the other one always lies.
And the third one of us controls the body on top.
Yeah. If this was just like 5 goblins Voltroning together to pretend to be a spaceman, I'd be able to believe that. Yeah.
But he's pretty cool. Apart from that, I don't know how easy those knees would be to change. I don't love his monk face.
It's Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, except his hair's different. He's got lamer hair than Obi-Wan.
But yeah, okay.
He's alright. I like a 2-handed sword grip. You don't see that very often.
Ooh, and he's got 2 lion tails on his back.
Yeah, because it's a pelt of a Calibanite lion, which are like weird mutated chaos spawn.
Oh.
Each one different.
Oh. Okay.
Turns out Caliban's just like a fucked up chaos corrupted world that they're constantly battling against.
Okay.
Oh, we've lost screens, TJ.
We've lost the screens, I assume. We could just be offline now.
Maybe we're offline. Who knows? So yeah, I like him, but of course I would do, because, I like Dark Angels. And he's pretty cool, except for his knee faces. They're weird.
Oh, he's got like the inside of his cape is like chainmail as well.
Oh.
Wild.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? What's next? Let's push this back a bit. Oh, no, shush. Stop. We're in charge here. We got some new pre-orders. This guy's available, but we talked about him quite a lot already. He's pretty cool. New elf book. Hopefully that makes them not OP and allowed in tournaments now.
Yeah.
Maybe? Oh, new dice.
Bleh.
I like that shade of blue and white.
Yeah, they're legible but boring. I'm bored. They bore me, Ben.
Yes, we got even more boring. I thought you were bored before, Tom.
Yeah.
How'd you feel now?
Really bored. Oh god, why didn't they just sell just one big dice?
Yeah, or 4 big dice in the same size
god,
pack.
that'd been absolutely jokes.
Yeah. Or how many attacks one of these guys has, that many big dice.
Yeah, I think some of them can get more attacks, but I think generally they have about between 3 and 5 attacks.
Yeah, so you get a pack of 5 or 6 of these dice that are
big chunguses.
4 times the size of a regular dice. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be great. But yeah.
That guy, we've already talked about him. You can get a pack of 3 giants, which I'm guessing costs the same as 3 individual giants. That's usually how that goes.
Or a pack with 1.
And a new Land Raider, which is the same but plastic now. And socks. You want your Christmas Imperial socks, Tom? Do you want to declare how much you hate the mutant and the heretic on your feetsies?
I don't know.
That's a no.
I don't know if I need that in my life.
Boop. Oh, we'll do the proper. Should we do the proper thing? The announcement. They did a big preview. We'll go through them all one by one.
Hi.
So first up, the Astra Militarum. But we all know they're the Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
They're going to do an army box, and then the army will come out a few weeks later. And in that army box, you get this: 2 squads, 2 field guns, new Sentinel and command squad. The new guys look fucking cool. Like, compared to the old Cadians, which are some of the oldest models still around.
Yeah, they're pretty old school.
It's a pretty big improvement.
Yeah, I do quite like them, but I don't love them.
Wow, what would you want different?
I like, but this is just it. Like, I can't quite put my finger on, like, why, but they just are, like, they are better.
They're way better. Like, their helmets are the right size. Big improvement. The old Cadians had these, like, big padded helmets.
Yeah, the old Cadian proportions were just fucking all over the place. Like, these are much nicer, more nicely proportioned.
The proportions are great. The detail's much finer. They're basically just an improvement. They got knee pads now.
The knee pads are a tad weird, I'm agreeing. And I'm someone who's a big fan of knee pads.
I like that they're carrying all loads of extra webbing and stuff. They've got their canteens and whatnot.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Some of them got bandanas. Their guns all look like a bit more interesting as well.
Yeah.
They've got more detail on them.
Yeah, like they are a lot nicer. Maybe it is literally just the knee pads. Maybe that's just bugging me.
You get the weapons in the box now instead of having to get them as metal guys as added on.
What?
They got the extra supports. They've got a bit of a Vietnam vibe, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I think all the extra webbing, like, you know, some little bits of writing on them, a little bit of like customization on the guns. They're cool.
I like them. Then you got the command squad, who I don't love. I feel like this guy is the most generic officer I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he looks very bland.
I'd love to see what other options he has, because I don't love this loadout. Comms guy's fine, although it looks like he's made this at home.
Yeah, I quite like that comms guy.
I like his little ticket reader thing. What else we got? We've got Fisto with a cigar in his mouth.
That looks so much like the metal sergeants that you would get, or the metal commanders, whatever.
Yeah,
rank it was.
back in the day. Guess he's the medic?
Yeah, wow. You do not read that immediately as the medic.
No, you'd want to give him like a white shoulder pad or helmet or something, wouldn't you?
Like a bigger medi case or
way
something.
Bigger. Well, how many supplies is he fitting in that thing?
He's going to like save like 3 guys.
And Bannerman. I do love a banner.
Yeah.
Banners are ace.
Banners are ace. It's cool. Yeah, I like the banner.
Pretty cool. Then we got these big field guns,
which I really like.
I love a big field gun.
Yeah.
You know, it's super World War II. You don't really get them much in 40k, but it's such a good place for them.
Yeah.
I love them. And I'm guessing they're just like super las cannon, super auto cannon.
Yeah, I want this to be 6 plus D6 wounds.
Ooh, zap. That's a big old base as well, isn't it? That's like an 80 mil or something. Looks massive.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that or bigger. Yeah, I think these look awesome. I really, really like them.
Yeah, I like them a lot. Oh yeah, it does look like a Nebelwerfer, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
The old German rocket battery.
But like 2 of them strapped together.
They said 100 mil. Wow, 100 mil base. God, it's huge.
That's cool.
It's gonna be a pain to like transport.
Yeah.
But they are cool.
Yeah, I think they're awesome.
And then lastly, we've already seen these lads.
Yeah, I feel like they're worse.
Yeah, I actually just prefer the old ones. This is just not a good step forward for them. I think they're too rounded and they're too big. The old one was like one of the best models in the range, and it definitely didn't need an update.
Yeah, that Sentinel. You know, maybe fucking retool the legs to make the legs a bit more articulated. Like, I like the feature of like adding that you can put extra plates onto the armored one's legs. That it isn't just are you open topped or not. But otherwise, I don't love them as much.
Yeah, don't like the little chainsaw arm either. Looks weird.
What's it do? +1 AP.
I mean, they'll definitely change that. You know, it's a new model. It's going to be fucking amazing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I've got 2 of the old Sentinels. I might pick up a third just because you won't be able to buy them once.
Yeah, for sure.
Because genuinely, they just feel worse. And I definitely don't want 1 of these and 2 of the old ones in the same army.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. I wish they'd just done a different model. Updated a different thing in the army that needed updating.
Yeah, I
Leave this guy
agree.
alone.
Is that thing like a... is that sort of like a gyro stabilizer type thing coming out the back?
Right.
now?
No, that's where you wind it up.
Oh, okay. They have to come along, Ogrins with the big key, and then off it goes.
And it can't stop.
Yeah, like, oh, fuck! Okay.
Also, I mean, I feel like I could make it so that chainsaw never hits me. Just, crouch a bit.
Yeah.
And
I think I'd be more
Stand
scared
up,
of
heretic!
these big stamping legs. Yeah. Like, if that thing steps on you, like, you're going to have a really bad day.
Yeah, it's true. That chainsaw's not going anywhere near you. Simon says it's like if the Nazis made an ATST.
Yeah. That's kind of,
Yeah, pretty much.
Imperium of Man. Not a million miles away.
Not a million miles away, for sure. Oh, then we've got Captain Generic, the Commissar.
I don't like this model.
I don't
very
like
much.
him at all.
His face is
His face is weird.
Like-
His pose is super rigid.
like, what has he seen?
There's already so many good Commissars out there.
Yeah.
Like, some of the best models are Commissars. They look amazing. And
Yeah,
this
like-
guy does not stack up against them at all.
No red sash. Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, where's his sash? Like, you're about to see 10 different models that are all better than him.
God, even like a super old school Commissar
That guy.
looks way cooler.
Just executing a dude.
Oh.
You've got this guy.
This is
He's a
really
classic.
good.
That guy's amazing.
Like, that's such a great Commissar model.
Like, what are you doing? Why are you fucking this up?
I never was as big a fan
No,
of this guy.
I
with
didn't
his,
like that one
His
so
little jaunt.
But I do like his like uniform.
Yeah.
Like that sort of like Napoleonic braided vest
That's
thing.
cool. I do want a long coat.
Yes, they should have a long coat. Where are the older models? Oh, here are some. Maybe they're a bit dated now. But they need to be covered in like all these medals and finery and stuff, They need to look ridiculous.
The Fisto one, I think, still absolutely holds up.
Yeah, the fist one's the best one, for sure.
Oh, man.
Yeah, look, shouting at everyone, pointing, very important.
Go back. What did you just clicked on? This guy's great.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Yeah. Commissars generally pretty rad.
Yeah, they need to be like screaming, fanatical, overdressed maniacs, in my mind.
Yeah.
Not just some fucking guy who's here.
Yeah. I don't know if I care for him.
They missed a trick, which is a shame because like the field guns and the regular boys look great.
Yeah, maybe they're just trying to make him a bit less silly. Like,
Yeah, trying to make the guard a bit more boring and standard.
a little more serious.
Yeah, maybe it's the direction they're going in now. Tiny hat, no sash, no braids, no cape.
Yeah, the hat is too small. Disappointing.
We've got new heavy weapon teams, which are basically what you'd expect. Like those new guys, but with the classic heavy weapons. That looks cool. A little ammo hopper. It's got a little flare gun. They're pretty cool. They got more characterful poses. It looks like an action shot.
Like, but this scene, like,
Yeah, he's got his hand on the wrong ear.
the wrong side. So it almost looks more like he's like trying to be on the radio,
Yeah.
like listening through his earpiece, and that guy's shouting and like pointing over there, but
Do you think he's trying to listen to that guy, but there's something going on his other side?
maybe I think he's like distracted and just trying to ignore this buffoon. Yeah.
So, do you think the bases are smaller or the models are bigger?
I feel like the base is maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe the base is small because there was a.
These guys used to be on 60s.
Yeah, and you. I was just thinking about that. You had the lying down gun teams.
Yeah.
Which I'm sad that they've dropped that entirely because I always loved those.
Yeah,
like
they
were
really good.
Because what was it, like the Steel Legion heavy weapons were just phenomenal. But I guess these are like all a bit more flexible.
Oh, they confirmed it's on a 50.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm not rebasing my old ones. Jeez. But that's good because actually the 60s were too big.
Yeah, like they were really big. I
a
think
lot
they
of
only
wasted
had
space.
those just because you had those lying down models that wouldn't have fit on these.
And I don't think 50s existed back in the day when these models came out.
Oh, that's probably.
Okay, cool. They look good.
Yeah, they look real nice.
And there's some rules, but we don't worry about that. Cool. Guard. Great. I like a bit of guard. We've got this corn boy. Now, I love a Juggernaut.
Me too.
Juggernauts are always great. Big,
Yeah.
mechanical demon monsters chugging along. This one looks just as good as all the old ones.
Well, yeah, I think there's even a picture on here of,
Well, that's the really old one.
like, because I had that model and I loved it.
There is a middle ground between them.
But I still think that one was great.
Yeah.
This is such, like, well, when they did the blood crushers or the skull crushers,
Yeah.
they were such a good reimagining of this, which nowadays it does look old and static and goofy.
It does. But when it came out,
God, it was so fucking cool.
and it was such a big improvement over the one that came before that. Do you remember it?
Oh yeah, that looks more like a kid's playground ride.
Yeah.
Like a really sad
It's
kids
a really
playground
sad
ride
little cartoon character ride.
from like
Oh, this
you know.
one's one of my favorites.
Oh, that was really good when that came out.
That's a huge
Oh, that's a nice
improvement.
paint job.
Where's the classic one?
Oh, it will appear, and then we'll have a good laugh.
We're so old that classic means this one.
Oh,
But there is one that came before. Should we go,
just old. There.
There they are. Those derpy little boys.
Which
You just imagine those bloodlusters going, put a pound in, mummy, please.
I want to do it. Look, Robbie, I'm riding the Juggernaut with my big long arms. God, these models are just all over the place. But yeah, they're very special boys. Oh, here, is that like just a good?
Oh, there they are. Yeah. So weird.
Yeah, just weird battle hippos with giant shoulder pads. Like they're so dumb.
Oh my god, who's this guy though? It's like prowling. That's a fun pose.
Oh, is that a conversion of the old
Yeah, that's
metal Juggernaut?
That's a conversion of this one, your one.
Yeah,
It looks way better like that.
looks much better.
That's really cool. Man, I could look at Juggernauts all day. They're the best. So, new one. To be honest, this doesn't feel radically different to the current new one.
Yeah,
I guess the rider's more of the new deal, but he looks kind of weird.
yeah, I don't really like him that much.
I don't like his head. I don't like how rigid he looks. He looks like he's like on a bucking bronco.
Yeah. Like he's really just like flying off this right now.
Which I guess he would be, but
Yeah.
that's not really what I want to see. Yeah.
He's okay.
But that's all they previewed for World Eaters. I'm really surprised.
Yeah, I heard spoilers that there is like maybe one other HQ type thing. And outside of the new plastic guys,
Oh, that's it. They're just going to bring out a book with like a character and a squad, and that's all the new models they're going to get.
Yeah.
Oof. Imagine waiting. This is their first ever book, and they're not even getting much of a model range for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
God, and like the fucking corn fans are the worst people to piss off. But then again, they are all dum-dums.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Oh, look at some different things! And so they're probably fine.
I mean, they're going to get a Primarch, so they can shut up.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, generally corn players are not the sharpest chainsaws.
The next up, here's a thing that I was half expecting but not expecting.
Can they even read the codex? I feel like there's like a good meme. What is that, like Simpsons one of like, someone hold up a sign of like there's only like 10 data slates in your codex now, and Principal Skinner being like, if those kids could read, they'd be very upset with you right now. You know what I mean? I feel like there's some kind of pun work in there.
Oh man.
What else do we have?
So we've got this is the new book, the new campaign book they're bringing out. It's all about space hulks. Abaddon sent a bunch of space hulks to conquer the universe, and so now we all have to buy new scenery and fight on space hulks.
Those Abaddon got space hulks.
I don't know.
They're for Orcsies.
They are for Orcsies.
Why don't they just build their own ships?
But here's the good news. Following player feedback, this series won't include extra rules for standard games of Warhammer 40,000. You've told us that you don't want to juggle army books spread across multiple books, so no worries, we hear you. That's progress. This isn't going to be a Psychic Awakening scenario where everyone has to buy another 3 hardback books to get all the rules from it.
Yeah.
And then throw them in the bin in 3 months when they go out of date.
Yeah.
I like it. So it's now just another game mode. It's like when City Fight came out. You want to play City Fight, you buy the City Fight book. And if you don't, you don't have to buy it.
Oh man, I remember City Fight came out and loved that. City Fight was such a great set of rules.
So now you can play Space Hulk battles if you want, but don't worry if you don't. I can't wait for this to also achieve nothing in the overall story. Abaddon sent Space Hulks. Mechanicus Crackglass stopped him.
Wow. And everyone was fine.
Yeah. Calling it right now.
Yeah. But yeah. I'm actually kind of hot for this. I think this looks sort of rad.
New and returning characters with epic narrative and some truly incredible miniatures.
Angron.
Yeah. Probably.
Who else?
Let's
let's make our bets on which characters are going to feature in this.
Well, I guess a character that hasn't had a model for a long time makes sense, right? Because they're not basing their story on what's good for the story. They're basing it on what model can we sell.
Yeah.
So they're not going to make a new Eldrad because there was a new Eldrad like 6 years ago.
I don't know if it's just but pick any other characters that are going to kind of appear. They're going to be crucial to this.
I couldn't name that many Chaos characters, to be honest. They haven't had models recently. Have they done a new Khan? They're going to make a new Khan the Betrayer? I can't remember when their last version of him came out.
Is there an Yeah, they did do an updated version, didn't they?
I think they did.
That was basically the same as the old one.
Yeah.
But just updated.
Bigger. I don't know, what does...
bring Doom Rider back.
Doom Rider!
Love it if Doom Rider returns.
Huron Blackheart. They might bring back Huron Blackheart. That would be ace. Space Pirate Chaos Marine.
Didn't he get a new model?
They previewed it. There was rumor mills of him. I don't think they actually did it, did they? Because we kept predicting that they were going to release him because they had little pictures of his little boy.
They had the goon.
And they had the flamethrower.
They had the hand.
But it never actually got released. So that's probably
nice
they were probably previewing it for this.
Yeah, I think we're on Blackheart.
I think that's who it'll be. Because he's a space pirate, and it's Space Hawks.
Yeah.
Do you reckon we'll get an Orcsy? Is the Orcsy freebooter? What's his name? Captain
Bad Tooth, or what's his name?
Captain Bad Ruck.
Bad Ruck.
Is that the thing?
And his gun's called the Ripper.
Maybe they'll bring him back, and we can have Space Pirate Wars.
I'd love it if they did Space Pirate Wars. Because if Chaos have suddenly got all of these Space Hulks together, the Orcs will probably be like, I want those Space Hulks.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing us Space Hulks.
Yeah.
They're my Space Hulks now. And the Chaos are like, stop! It's trying to invade the Imperium! Stupid Orcs!
I would love that. If it's not that, then boo.
That'd be great. Well, yeah, if it'd be really fucking cool if Badrock returned. I feel like he needs an updated model since they've kind of like made a lot of the other orcs bigger. Like buffing his size.
And do you remember the old one?
I love the old one.
I had him.
He's a real flat boy.
Old Flash Git knob. I don't think he had a name back in the day. I think he was just a Flash Git knob.
The wide flat boy. There.
There he is. He's going to roll a 5.
He's great. He's really good.
I love his outfit.
Yeah.
That's the best bit about him.
Yeah, he's really fucking good.
Yeah. That's all I want now. Does anyone else love Space Hulks?
Demons. You get a lot of gene sealers on Space Hulks.
You do.
I
don't think
Space Marines like going on to Space Hulks because they've got things.
They've got
Admech.
Terminators
They
to
like
do that?
Space Hulks because they're full of old tech
Secret
and
tech?
SDCs.
Oh, everyone's going to get in on the Space Hulk action. Maybe we'll get. Oh, maybe we'll get a new Prince Uriel.
Is he the pirate boy?
Did they make a new model for him? Don't think they did. He's the Eldar space pirate. He hasn't had a new model for 12 years or whenever.
From the Corsair fleets.
So maybe it can be a 3-way space pirate war for the Space Hawks.
That'd be cool. Kind of like that idea.
I'm calling it. I mean, it won't. It'll be some Ultramarine probably. But we can dream.
We can dream.
We can dream a dream of bad luck.
But after the Octarius book, like the story in there, which was like the the orcs versus the Tyranids, and then whatever the Death Watch and Imperium is kind of on the side, just fuck, this is bad.
They're both fighting so much they're making each other stronger.
Yeah. And so whatever comes out of there is going to be super bad.
Yeah, maybe a big new Swarm Lord or Old One-Eye type creature.
Yeah, so it ends up with the Tyranids are basically going to win. But then Gazgul appears and it's just I'm taking all of the orcs with me, so they're not going to die. Because he's got a plan.
Oh, okay.
And that if he knows a lot about...
So Gazgul might get involved?
maybe he... if he knows that there's a whole load of Space Hulks somewhere. Because he had visions when he first saw when the first Space Hulk appeared. And so he kind of knows...
He can predict them. He gets visions, doesn't he, of that stuff?
And so...
That makes sense.
I feel like you could kind of tie that story into this to, throw a spanner in the works of, these guys, just Abaddon failing against the Imperium, but they destroy a couple of a couple of worlds, boring story. But if
If the orcs turn up and fuck around.
yeah, like I think that makes it a bit more interesting. They probably need to get the Votan in here as well.
Oh, of course they do. Yeah, because they've not been involved in any of the old ones.
And so
they'll play a big part. Maybe they'll come in and fight off all the orcs or something. Because they probably still hate orcs, right?
yeah, like I think orcs are one of their most hated foes. There's I've not read all of it, but there's some pretty bonkers lore in the new Votan.
Oh, tell me Votan lore.
So they're friends with the Eldar,
Okay.
like trade friends. They don't like Dark Eldar.
Oh no.
They actively hunt down Tyranid hive fleets,
Oh right.
which
And they just do that.
they just do it for fun, for lols.
Tyranid hive fleet's famously quite easy to defeat.
But apparently they've just got the strat down, and they that's one of the things they do, like track, like probably like splinter fleets, but yeah, like they're actively
Wow.
like defeating Tyranids because they don't like those guys, but they really hate orcs. And apparently they're really good about like eradicating them from planets.
Oh, okay. Dig up all the spores.
Like they just got tech, and so pretty good at that. But they're not friends with humans very much.
Oh.
I think they're like very uneasy, but like pretty chill with the Eldars.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's it. Because the orcs actually killed a Votan.
What's a Votan? Is that the
They're-
supercomputer?
Yeah, which is bad. Don't kill those.
Because they're the gods.
Yeah, and that's like because not only are you killing that, but like you then kill all future squats that thing can ever make. So you're killing infinite
Right.
squats right there. So yeah, they're
Shit.
very unhappy about it.
And I guess the humans want to like capture a Votan and study it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every time whatever, like an ambassador comes in, they just put like a tablecloth over the big talking robot. And they're like, yeah, there's no robots here, humans. None of that AI. Clearly they're being taken around by one of the beat boop Ironkin as well. And there's just like the big head, like,
Just drawn a smiley face on it.
yeah. And the big Votan bot is just like, why have I got a blanket on me? Take it off. And
It's spooky on the head.
I'm scared.
Cool.
Yeah, I think those are like the main like sort of interactions they were having. Oh, and they're friends with Tau. I
Oh,
think
I'm amazed
Tau
they can
like each
even.
other.
Like they're half a galaxy apart.
But so apparently they were in like the center of the galaxy, just like having just Votan times, just super chill. But then with the Great Rift, that went through the middle and caused loads of problems. So now they're having to like go out of the center of it.
Oh, have
And
they been like split in half?
So they're kind of like now just zooming all around.
Does this have the leagues of Votan? I never even thought to think like where they are.
Well, they'd be friends with the Tau. I think it's more they are happy to they like trade with the Tau.
Because the tower like down here somewhere, right? At the bottom, I think. Bottom right. And the Votan like in the middle.
Yeah.
It just seems really far. Especially considering the Tau basically don't have like faster than light travel. They can't travel in the warp across the galaxy.
Haven't they retconned that?
Have they?
I'm pretty sure.
The tower just stuck in the corner.
Big citation needed. I'm pretty sure that they can faster than light now.
Black circle is the tower on the map. What?
Oh, this.
Oh, there, yeah. Okay.
Votan has. Oh yeah, they have just complete safe FTL,
Oh, of course they do.
which is cool.
Nice. I might
League
have
of
to-
Votan exploration fleets of the Demiurge. That makes sense. Tau don't really have FTL. They made a wormhole last time they tried. I'm sure I saw like someone kind of like explaining like the mechanics of the Tau without FTL There's no way they could ever win a war ever.
No, well, they couldn't even leave their solar system if they didn't have some kind of. One version probably got retconned was that they could like skim in and out of the warp, and that's why they didn't need psychers or navigators. They could pop into the warp for like a second and then pop out again.
Right.
And that would give them a little jump. And that's why their empire was so small.
Yeah, because they had like some kind of like slingshot mechanic thing. I'm just remembering from Gothic that like the big ships, they had to like anchor on like little ships to them.
Yeah.
Because they could go fast. And that's how their exploration fleets worked. But
who knows? They keep changing it.
they made a big Stargate. They removed that interesting skimming FTL and replaced it with no FTL. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's see what else is next. So now that the Arcs of Omen are coming, we're getting boarding actions. So there's going to be rules for using the kill team terrain in 40k, which they've painted up completely differently. Seems kind of weird. It's less grotty. It's nice terrain, though.
Yeah, I really like this. I think it looks great.
Oh shit, we opened the wrong door!
This is the bad door! God, that first guy, he's really just Leroy Jenkins his way in there with a grenade. Don't worry, I got him! I'll get the big one!
Yeah, I'd be interested to see how these rules work, because I can tell you that the Zone Mortalis rules for Horus Heresy fucking suck.
Or Zone Mortalis.
It's like fighting in close confines. So
Right,
it's like,
okay.
It represents like boarding actions, trench warfare, anything with like, really close laser quest, all that kind of stuff. Anywhere where you're like really close with walls and doors everywhere.
Okay.
So maybe. The problem is like with the way Warhammer works, it just means everything bundles into everything else in a big blob.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like having these super restricted movement and line of sight blockers doesn't really open up new tactical options. It just forces everyone into a choke point blob fight, which isn't super exciting. So hopefully they've worked out a cool rule system to give it something about it.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of funny doors. There's potentially, depending on how the rules work,
Funny doll sounds ace.
where you open a door, shoot through it, use a command point to shut the door.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Classic funny dolls. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'd want to see what the rules are like.
Yeah.
But I'd kind of like to try and paint up some of this terrain. I think that'd be a fun little project.
I am interested to see what they do with the rules, and if they do something interesting or not.
Yeah. And play sort of like 500 point games, like.
Oh, chat's saying they use the Genestealer blip markers until you make contact with the enemy squads.
That's cool.
That does sound cool. Apparently there's reactions. Hopefully they're better than the Horus Heresy reaction rules.
Okay.
We shall see. But yeah, it's got great potential, but I'm very wary based on past experience.
Yeah, based on every other experience in recent years. Classic photo. Oh yeah, that is a classic photo.
Oh
Tape
my
measure
God.
and dice.
Wow.
Is really good. That's what you want. But yeah, we'll see.
Oh, cool. And some spaceship bases too?
Yeah, which are pretty nice. I quite like them.
Yeah, they're good.
I like these extra little sprongles and gubbins to put on there as well. Yeah, I'm kind of down.
Yeah. Hope it's good. We'll find out. I wish they'd say when this stuff's coming out when they preview it.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Kill Team. New Kill Team set that's got the new Kazakin models.
These guys look very good.
Kind of a shame they got fuzzy leaked earlier.
Yeah.
but they look fantastic. They're just like a modern updating of a classic. They just look better than the old ones, and the old ones already looked good.
Yeah, the old ones are really nice, and these ones are just super fucking good.
I like the Hurt Locker guy. Looks great.
Looks ace. Really like him.
I'm not sure what this guy's up to.
He's looking at his gun because it's beeping a lot. And he's
oh shit, that's bad.
Is that gun is ready to fire or don't fire gun? Guys.
Oh. Yeah, they look very cool.
Grenade launcher looks cool. Their hot guns look cool.
Sniper boys, pretty cool. They got all the weapons. Flamers, grenades, plasmas.
Although,
snipers.
I didn't discover this, but I saw people making a fuss out of it, and it made me laugh so much. What is the problem here, Ben?
What is the problem there?
What is the problem?
I don't know. Spot the difference.
So on here,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah.
Here, no problem. Here, no problem. Here, they left a tiny artifact when they were cleaning up the models.
Sure. Oh my god. Oh, then all in the bin. It's rubbish.
But just saw some people having a whinge online, like, I do not get I'm not paying their staff enough to get rid of an artifact like this. If I was doing it, I would never have left that. It's like,
Wow.
yeah, probably, yeah.
Steady on. Jeez.
But it very much entertained me more just
Pedantry and rage.
how upset people were.
Oh dear.
But yeah, these cards can look just super fucking good.
Yeah. I'd be very tempted to get a couple of boxes of these and build all the options.
Yeah.
They're really nice.
Oh yeah, because you're making your like inquisitorial people and just like
I got 30 of the old ones.
oh, and like yeah,
So, but you could mix these in easy, I think.
yeah. I think you really could.
Yeah, unless they're like 20% taller, which is possible.
But even then, I think you could mix and match them, and I think it'd probably be fine. They look ace. I think they are fantastic models. I'm a big fan.
And now, as is tradition, as a Kill Team box, it's one set of new cool models for one army, and one set of repackaged boring old shit for the other army. Sad. Necrons are in this one, but don't get excited because it's like a head sprue for the models you already own.
Oh, are they? I do love these little.
They are
guys.
cool, but you can already get those.
But is one of those new? Like
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I might be wrong. Those are new. Are they?
They
do
so you
not
got
look new to
one
me.
in the previous army box.
I thought you got both of those.
The guy in the middle's called it the Prentec.
He looks just like the other Cryptex. I'm not super familiar with Necrons. I guess I could be wrong. Let's have a look at the current Cryptek.
Crytek.
No, oh, it auto-corrected for me.
Oh, the leader is the Cryptek.
So, he's the same, right?
Yeah, he's a cool model.
Oh, there he is. So that model's the same.
The death marks. All new, but very close to the old ones.
This guy,
I guess the head is a little
I
different.
think it's a head sprue. I think they've got different heads.
He's got small spronkles.
More sprongles on their heads. But I think it's literally the same model with a new head part. And then...
Scroll down to the sprues, people are saying.
Oh, have they actually got pictures of... Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's look at these guys. These are cool.
Love it.
I love a little, like, sentry gun. You can
Yeah.
redo aliens.
Wheel that around, park that somewhere, blossom gene sealers.
Little buzzsaw truck.
Big
That's
fan.
cool too. I love stuff like this. Very fun. Doesn't show you the sprues. So This guy is a
Immortal.
No, there's a character. They put in like a hero level character in for them.
The Prince.
The
The
Necron. Fuck, what are they called?
Warden.
Yeah,
Royal
Warden.
Got it before you, chat.
This guy. He came free with the magazine.
Oh.
He is slightly different. He's in a different pose.
Is that him? He's just a fancy immortal. I'm pretty sure he is just a fancy immortal. Because that Royal Warden's like a real killer.
Yeah. Okay, so is he just a...
Yeah, he's just got some sprongles on
They've
it.
stuck up... There's a Sprongle sprue for immortals. And then who's this guy? There is already a guy...
He's an Apprentech, apparently.
Necron character...
The guy with the little junk bot friends. Is that who you're thinking of?
Though I've seen these things before.
Yeah, those things are in the game.
What are they called?
They go with, you stick them with, like, the destroyers or something?
Should we just
They're
go...
with the Scorpic destroyers. They're the plasma sites. Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that word before. Okay. Plasma site miniatures.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's only one right now.
Oh, okay, so they have made a new one. God, it just looks so familiar, though.
Well, it's the exact same thing, just in a different...
Just on a different Kragnos pole.
Yeah. But they're cute.
Okay. Well, there we go. I don't know. I just feel like if I was a Necron player, I'd feel a bit hard done by for Kill Team.
Yeah.
But then I feel like that whenever they do it. Like, they did it for the Tau, they just gave them a bunch of new heads. They did it for the Space Marines, gave them a bunch of new heads. Who else did they do that to? I've done a few of them.
Eldar? Did they get new heads?
No,
Or
Eldar got some Corsair Pirate Raider guys.
Oh, yeah, but they were just kind of boring anyway.
Yeah, but at least they were different. Yeah, the Chaos Marines just got some new heads and weapons on regular boys. So anyway, that's all the previews.
Wow.
So we didn't do very well on our predictions, I don't think.
No.
This is like the first time. Let's pretend. First time we didn't predict everything correctly. Oh, we're on a different machine.
Oh, yeah.
Just on that one. Whoops.
But yeah, so... Yeah, I really thought they'd do something else to go for, like, you know, one of the old things. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Dark Mechanicus is coming,
Yeah.
which actually sounds pretty cool.
So this actually looks like the thing that we thought was going to be Huron Blackheart's flamethrower.
Oh, maybe
Remember,
that is.
we got previewed a claw with a flamer in it, and we thought it was Huron. But it actually looks like it's this. It looks a lot like Zerg Kerrigan,
Yeah.
Queen of Blades. That's
Yeah,
my first thought.
Infested Kerrigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
So I guess this will be one of the new characters in Space Hulk Invasion book? Or maybe they'll do a Dark Mechanicum book, which feels unlikely.
I feel like, are they going to come out in... They're going to save them till 10th, surely. Will they come out soon?
I have no idea.
Like, are they going to drop a whole new race?
Straight after Votan in 9th edition.
Yeah.
Feels unlikely.
Feels unlikely.
It feels way more likely to be just like, you know, like Imperial Assassins or something where it's just like a couple of random characters that can go in any Chaos army.
Yeah, that I wouldn't be surprised by.
I'd be amazed if they do enough to make an army book.
Oh, because actually, is that how they get around? There's no new...
You don't have to buy these books for your army.
Yeah.
But you can.
But you can, because now, if you want Dark Mechanicum, which you can optionally put into your army, well, they're in this book. Whoa!
Yeah.
And so, technically, they weren't lying.
Because it's not your army. It's a
not
different
in
army.
your army. You take them, but it doesn't break any of your army composition rules or anything like that.
Yeah, That's what it is. Man, I love Dark Mechanicum though. If they did do like some units, it'd be amazing. I'd definitely pick them up if they look good.
Yeah, Dark Mechanicum, very cool. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they did an army of them at some point.
Well, the potential for the models is huge. Whether or not they live up to that, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Possessed AdMech. Very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what it's actually like.
Maybe one of the Space Hulks. Yeah, I think Well, who's Abaddon going to employ to get these Space Hulks kind of ready to take all of his goons places?
Yeah.
He's probably got a bunch of Dark Mechanicum being like, do this, and I'll give you, sacrifices and materials, and I won't kill you. And they're like, beep boop, yes. I'm down.
We like to live. Here we go. Some better shots of these guys. I wonder if it's worth just picking up one of these boxes instead of the scenery on its own. If you like the kill teams.
Maybe.
Because you get these bits.
Those things are cute.
Which are cool. Yuck. I hate those dice.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Sweet.
Grav guns for Titans.
Have we been previewed those before or not?
I don't know. I'm not super excited. A whole bunch of old Lord of the Rings models are coming back. We got this instead of a knife.
Right.
And they've actually brought back a knife.
Right.
Sure.
Oh, that's a nice cover.
Yeah, that is fun.
I like that design.
That is good.
War of the Fang. Just what? Is that old? Oh, no. Oh, I see that was like a Kislev thing, but now I see all the guns. And,
yeah, the Fang is the Fortress Monastery of the Space Wolves.
Right. You mean the furry fuck palace?
Yeah.
Right?
That's the one. And I think that's about it.
Oh, who's that? Is that the same? I don't know. I read a different horror book that was by C.L. Vernon, and I thought it was very good.
Oh, which one did you read?
It was in a collection of short stories, and their one in this collection of short stories was the better one. I read Iron Devil. It was okay. Cult of the War Mason. Never even heard of that. It was one of their like horror compendiums.
God, it looks like they've written a lot.
I'm not sure which one it was.
These look older.
Yeah, I read those. Read the Witch Hunter book a million years ago. Fuck, which one was it? It was like a short story and a compilation of other.
Maybe if we go to like Warhammer Horror.
Oh, okay. I cannot remember. It was about like a oh, maybe this was it, The Wicked and the Damned?
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about this before.
Oh, and he didn't even write one in there, so just a great story. Great
Cool story, bro.
But I did read his one about the Iron Devil, and it was okay.
Okay. I'm in the middle of reading not a Warhammer book.
What?
But tangentially connected. Do you remember they did a Gene Stealer book recently? And it was about what was it called? This one.
Tag the Aufstieg.
And it was, people were saying, like, this author had written, like, an award-winning sci-fi novel.
Okay.
And it was a big deal that he then went to write a Warhammer book because, you know, most people who write for Black Library are not critically acclaimed award-winning genre novel authors. So I went back and read, well, I'm halfway through it, his book, and it's really good. I'm super into it. I didn't love this so much. It was okay. It wasn't great. But where is his name? Where can I copy-paste it?
Adrian Tchaikovsky.
Yeah. It's called Children of Time.
Time Child.
So I don't want to, like, spoil stuff. But, like, in the future, some, like, geneticist tries to, like, play God and evolve a civilization over the course of thousands of years. Mm-hmm. This is, like, in the future where they've got magic space technology.
Sure.
And then in the middle of them trying to, like, create a new race of sentient monkeys, there's, like, an intergalactic civil war that, like, wipes out human civilization.
Okay.
And then she, like, locks herself in a satellite that's going around the planet and has put herself into stasis. And the robot in the satellite is sending down, like, maths problems by radio wave to the planet. And then when she receives a response, it will, like, wake her up out of stasis after, like, thousands of years of these, like, evolved monkeys. But something goes wrong, and all the monkeys, like, burn up in orbit. And the virus that was meant to, like, infect them and make them develop faster and improve their evolution much, much quicker ends up, like, infesting, like, spiders and ants on the planet.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, so she made Bugmen. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds really good.
It's really good. I recommend it. That's only, like, the first chapter.
Okay.
So I'm not spoiling much. But wow. I'm only halfway through, so maybe it gets worse. But so far, I'm super into it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Planet of the Apes, but spiders. Does not sound as nice.
Then a colony ship from ruined post-Civil War Earth comes along, and the AI controlling the satellite is like, fuck off, do not interfere with my planet. And these people are like, ooh, but it looks great. This is a terraformed planet. And then obviously there's just fucking killer spiders.
Bad times.
Bad times.
Oh yeah, shit, man. I might check that out then. I'm looking for, like, something else to read. Oh, they look cute. Like, they're having little adventures. Oh, shooting star.
And the speed rays start, like, creating their own religion and society and stuff.
Yeah, this sounds cool.
Half the book's written from the human colonist perspective, and the other half's written from the spider's perspective.
That sounds. Yeah, I'm in. No spoilers. I kind of I'd read this. Also, is it part of, like, a mega series?
I don't know. Have a look. I think there's maybe one sequel to it. Like, the book only came out a couple of years ago, so it is part of a series. It's not written yet. Oh no, 2015 apparently. I don't think it's part of a thing. No, there's no, like, other books on here. By the looks of it, I don't want to spoil anything.
How are all the spiders' names? You know, just like, oh, but just put a few, like,
no,
put a few of those in there.
Thankfully not. The spiders can't, like, speak verbally. They communicate through, like, vibrations through webs. So if we wanted to have a chat, I'd string up a web, we'd both touch it, and then we'd, like, play it like a banjo at each other to communicate.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what a more, like, B movie.
I feel like if that was written by a regular Games Workshop thing, that's what they'd be called. Yeah. Okay. Rad.
All right, we've got a few more previews to go through.
Boom.
This guy.
The Castellan.
Again, he just seems really boring. Like, all the new Imperial Guard characters are kind of bland.
Yeah, he's okay. He's fine.
This guy's a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I kind of like him more just pointing. He's okay.
Is that that's not a new Nork, is it?
No, that's old.
Yeah, look. This model is tremendously versatile. You can make it look like anything you want because it's so bland.
He can point with his finger or a gun.
You can give him a Catagen head or a Death Corpse head. You won't be able to tell the difference.
Wow. Amazing. Yeah.
Boom. Ooh.
Looks a bit
Lizard man-y.
Bit lizard man-y.
I hope it is. Been waiting for new lizards for fucking ages.
Oh, they missed a trick not having that as like a cross, and they could have had the PlayStation.
Perfect. Is this what they give to baby lizard men to like see if they're ready to evolve?
Yeah. Can you are you smart enough to come and be like a scribe or something? Like, no, this one they can't get that triangle in the right hole.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a spear. Go that way. We're not even going to give you like a ranged weapon. Just you're going to go and fight.
Oh, the kill team measurement sword.
Oh shit! You're right.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Sure.
We've got a new Warcry team.
Oh yeah.
Chameleons.
Cool. I like chameleon skinks.
Yeah, me too. These guys look pretty cool.
Pew pew.
I don't know if I'll be able to pull off the old hypno eyes.
Yeah, that's quite a power, quite a power play. Yeah.
All the snakes in the skull though. It's cool. Oh, only one picture. I'm guessing there's going to be 4 or 5 of them. Cool. More lizards is more good. Want to see them? Now we've got the sprues for these boys. But let's not worry too much about that. Jeez. Lots of heads.
It's cool.
Let's take your pick of heads. There we go. Oh yeah, so look, it's just an immortal sprue. That guy with his bugulons, and then a Deathmark sprue. So I guess that little sprue is in the new part.
That's the upgrade sprue with just some extra
sprongles.
Yeah. Sure.
Little beep boop cars. They're cool. What else we got? They're going to change the rules
Yeah.
to Underworlds, apparently.
Move.
Oh,
Imperial Guard officer ability.
In this new season, you'll be able to move more than once a turn. Holy shit. Wow, you can charge multiple times as well. Holy smokes, that's going to be a very different, very killy game. Everyone can just run around and charge in multiple attacks. There's a new stagger thing. Sure. It's going to be a Kazakin book. Sure.
I feel like you could just take a Tom Clancy book,
Yeah.
change, Russian sleeper agents for
Chaos cultists.
and blam.
Yeah, just Control F.
There you
Change
go.
every Delta Bravo 9 into, Grim Darkicus the Third.
Yeah, and just like any time they refer to a gun, just replace it with just put space in front of it. He fired a space shotgun into the room. The space grenades were blowing up everywhere.
Space AKs couldn't reload fast enough because my space FAL-19
Yeah, that kind of thing.
never jams.
But yeah, bam.
Yeah. Well, you know what? If I was into the Tom Clancy novels and Kazakin, sure, I'd be into that. Why not?
I'm sure it's great. just being
It's just not our thing.
real facetious there.
The synopsis apparently is literally Black Hawk Down meets Saving Private Ryan.
That's great. Love it. So yeah.
Oh, you fucking nailed it. Good job. And that's it. I think that is all the Warhammer news we've got this week.
Wow.
Unless there's but should we have a quick look for
Oh yeah, outside the box or inside whatever it's called on
box.
the tabletop.
Space K-47?
Space K-47.
They don't always have one. We've got to brace ourselves for disappointment here.
There is a new one.
Hooray! We got the Blob!
The Blob. Oh, I love the Blob. That guy actually looks fucking great.
We were talking about him like last week, weren't
yeah.
we?
And they were like, oh, what a great idea.
Yes, we did this.
Oh, he's cool. I actually really like that model.
Yeah, they've done a nice paint job. It literally looks like it's in a comic book.
I was just instantly thinking of, like, using, getting him to make more Judge Dredd fatties.
Oh, yeah, he looks just like him.
But actually doing him as, like, your leader, because he actually looks a bit more competent and buff.
Yeah, he'd be perfect. Got some vampires. This guy's pretty creepy.
He's cool.
Is he ghosty?
I feel like he stood on a thing.
Carpet of skeletons.
Something.
He's wacky. Pretty cool, though. I'd like to see it in real life. These renders are always kind of way more over the top.
Yeah, I do like these renders, but it's hard to know what the actual model is going to come out being. Bah!
Space bugs. Or spugs.
Okay. A spug. Sure.
You got some treant.
Oh, they're pretty nice.
Oh, okay. Basically looks like Drycher.
Yeah.
Got some more Orc Flame Boys.
Orcsies. They look kind of cool.
Guy on Pigu.
That pig looks ace. Oh, I like him a lot.
Oh, look, he's got a little grot rocket launcher on the side.
Very cool. Yeah, that guy's rad.
I like that a lot. These guys look a bit odd.
Just
like
rebooters.
Real, like 20 years ago kind of.
Yeah.
Like the ones who aren't holding their gun, because they, he's got hook or sword or whatever. Like, it just looks wrong holding a gun like from that end with no. Makes it look like it doesn't weigh anything. Do you know what I mean? If they had like a strap, it would make more sense.
Yeah, but yeah, they're okay. I don't know if I love them.
Wow, they're just
fine.
Yeah, but again, like they look like Storm Boys from 20 years ago.
Yeah, they don't look super like piratey either.
No, one's got an eye patch, and some of them look like sharks. Oh well. Spaceships. All right. Drop Zone Commander, man. Like the scale's great, but the designs are often kind of just don't hit me.
Yeah, I don't love a lot of the designs in it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck!
Spoilt it.
I'm gonna say bicycles.
Cattle.
Okay, great. Let's see what we get.
What's actually new in Vietnam is Australians.
Fuck.
Shit. So close.
Oh, it's really close.
We almost got it. Next time. And then it's time for Kickstarter Roulette.
Oh, it's a lot again.
There's a lot this time, isn't there?
Okay.
Apocalyptic V Reich Rising. That's got potential.
Is that what you want it?
Well, it's just the first one I read, so I've got to keep it in my pants for a sec.
Logan the pilot. Instantly a good day. Built a village. Oh, Swedish vehicles of the late Cold War.
I can see a lot of thirsty options.
Yeah.
Oh, Goblin Corsairs.
I feel like I literally just read that. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to lock in this one. Punk Apocalyptic versus
Yeah, I should have grabbed that while I had the chance.
V Reich Rising, because that just seems...
I thought because that was the first one. Like,
yeah.
there could be even more better ones.
Oh, this could be the best or the worst, but Fantasy Rock Collection. Fantasy Elf Girls Volume 1. That seems like a...
Well, you've picked your two. Do you want to...
Yeah. No, I'm fine with my two.
Do you want to stare at chat and see what they want?
Dragon Slayer Uncensored, but... Oh, Dragon Slayer Uncensored, that is their choice. There were two... Oh yeah, that's appeared a lot.
They're really going for it. Okay.
Although the Swedish vehicles of the late Cold War had a lot of a lot of input as well. I'm just scrolling up just to make sure. Yeah.
Okay, I've gone for Goblin Corsairs and My Sweet Manticore, a big cat.
Nice.
But also for the wild card, I thought Bumblebees.
Bumblebees! Okay, great. And where is Dragon Slayer Uncensored? Right. Goblin Corsairs. Ooh, I like the art.
Show me the Gobbos.
Where's Gobbos?
That one's got Crab Claw.
These are just pictures of Gobbos. Oh, there's like a shark trolls. They're kind of fun.
Show me the minis.
I want to see a miniature.
Oh, they're a Blood Bowl team.
Okay. It's kind of fun. It's a little stab
Oh,
fist.
these count as secret weapons. So there's like your chainsaw and your pogoer and your bomb boy.
I see what they've done here, but I feel like an anchor is literally the reverse of a pogo.
Yeah, I think that's the joke.
Like the furthest away. But they... Yeah.
These guys are cool. I like the hammerhead shark troll. He's my fave.
Yeah, he looks like a real dungus.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a butt flap as well.
Oh, I like the stick.
Oh, nice.
The quad peg
is pretty rad.
Oh. And the sea beasties.
Oh, that's a great chainsaw.
Oh, yeah, that's an even better chainsaw.
Oh, like a LeChuck. That's fucking rad.
If I was going to do a Goblin Blood Bowl team, I would be very tempted to do these guys.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like a Davy Jones. Oh, he's painted like pretty nicely. Okay, these guys are pretty good. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're really fun. I like them.
Okay, Punk Apocalypse versus V Reich Rising.
Okay. Ooh, let's do it.
Okay, it's not the Crimson Skull. Gunman.
Shield Man.
Fisto.
Snap,
Oh,
snap.
I like this guy with his little crappy robo arm. Yeah. He's kind of rad.
And like a redneck who beats them all? Question mark?
Like Kaiser Cat.
Sure.
Okay.
Is this for like a specific game?
I have no idea. Oh, it's just the same pictures of the same guys.
They haven't even painted them. So what is this game? Like a post-apocalyptic, like...
Oh my god, the muties look ace.
Yeah. Muties look way better.
They look way more fun.
So are they a bunch of like Nazi cosplayers in Mad Max world or something?
Oh.
Because everyone seems to have a theme.
It's like a Mario. Okay, sure. They're just post-apocalyptic Nazis.
Look at that wrecking ball guy.
That guy's pretty good. Okay, yeah. Well, there's some kind of cool other models in here, but the actual just Nazi gang, honestly not. Oh, wow, she looks ace. Some kind of big toxic bell.
Oh, yeah. But all the other gangs look way more interesting
Yeah,
than the Reichman.
Gas mask nun.
Yeah.
Very cool. These muties are rad.
Oh, one of them like a Ninja Turtle.
Oh, yeah.
That guy.
Very cool. Okay. Yeah, there's some cool models in there.
There's some cool models.
But these guys... I like his robo arm. I'll say that. Oh, fine. Okay, we'll do My Sweet Manticore.
There it is.
It's pretty good.
He's like a noble, friendly manticore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, God, but like the butt... still pretty gross looking.
Just because he got scorpion tail doesn't mean he's evil.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust it. It's a lovely sculpt. The face is a bit cartoony.
It is a little bit.
Like the rest of it is like real solid.
Quite nice, though. If you wanted a non-evil manticore, I bet there aren't many options.
Yeah. Very true. Okay.
Oh, and a chibi one, too.
There's a Simba. Wow. Yeah, it's just like manticore cubs. Oh, they're kind of cute. Wow, it really is like super Lion King. God, this person, I bet they love manticores. And they just wish that the Lion King was about manticores instead. Yeah. Okay, My Sweet Manticore. So.
That's all right.
Fantasy Rock Collection. Fuck!
You rolled the dice, Tom.
I had such high hopes. I didn't know what it could be, but...
It's worth a shot. You know, you had to take that risk.
Like, it was just such a goofy name that... Oh.
Fantasy rocks.
Okay, well, they've got some nice big skull rocks and stuff like that, but... Yeah. Also, half it's trees, which is not what I signed up for.
Today.
Okay, and then...
Bumblebee. Oh, no, so who wins? Oh, and then we look at chats, and then we see which of us has won.
Yeah.
God, chat. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this?
It's literally just... It's
not
just
even
naked.
a good sculpt.
It's not even great sculpt. It's just naked Skyrim.
I think it's they were flushed with success from the Sexy Merlin.
Oh,
week.
yeah.
They actually won, so they thought they could do it again.
Oh, God, someone's just made 300 quid from just making some...
The bees!
God, what?
I love them. They're my favorite. Sword bees, spear bees.
Okay, I'm kind of warming up to them. My initial gut instinct was... These look bad for even just like someone hand sculpting. But no, I'm kind of into it.
They're kind of cute though, right?
Yeah, like they're quite like stylized. Yeah, I'm warming up to it. They've got a real like sort of Hollow Knight kind of vibe to them.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh my God.
What are they riding?
What's wrong with your face?
Oh my God, they're horrible.
Who is this?
I don't know. Is it going to be like a ladybird or something?
But ladybugs don't have like a
troll face.
like a weird monster's face.
No, they are horrible.
Why?
They're riding old juggernauts.
Oh, they are kind of riding old juggernauts.
Oh, bee mage.
Okay. Yeah. Cannon bees.
With little Napoleonic hats for some reason.
Great. The shaman.
Ooh.
There's a drummer. Wow. The queen. I feel like the queen, you could have gone a bit more wild.
Yeah, I would want the queen to be not like a normal bee, to be like a giant.
Yeah, you want it to be really big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
We missed their other hit Kickstarter, Spiders. And then they've done some just Colonial Marines.
Sure.
Some people. Wow. Okay. I'm going to say Bees has my vote.
I think bees has my vote too.
I think
well,
the
the
wild
goblins.
card.
Goblins are good too.
I like the goblins. I wish the sculpts were all a bit like...
Yeah, a little bit tighter.
A little sharper. There's some really nice little features, but...
I mean, these are actually better. But
Bees.
I do like the bees.
Bees are more fun. Bees for the win.
Bees!
Somehow, oh no, you're fine.
Gobbo's definitely come second.
Oh, we closed down the naked one. The bees had like they were very close, just to fucking sexy Skyrim people. What the hell? Wow. Okay. We're gonna have to go on a quick break.
We do. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes with some Warhammer Total War.
Hi.
We're going to be Gobbos.
Who's Gobbos?
We're going to try and win a Skarsnik.
That's the dream. So yeah, we will be back very soon.
Mm-hmm.
See you at 5.
Bye.
Bam, bam, bam.
Tom.
Welcome.
How you doing?
I'm good. Good, baby.
Me too. I'm just trying to get logged in on this other machine because I was a dum-dum and did it wrong.
Wah.
Wow.
That's okay.
We'll get there in a sec.
We can just
We can just have a chat, can't we?
just chat.
While I log.
Chat about something.
Speaking of dun, have you been watching the Lord of the Rings?
The Rings of Power.
Yeah, ROP.
Yeah, I have. I've been watching it. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, no spoilers because I guess some people are probably a couple of weeks behind. Yeah, I'm into it. I think I think maybe there's only 1 or 2 episodes left.
Yeah.
Man, we're spoiled. We've got so many like fantasy sci-fi TV shows at the moment. Even if you don't like them all, there's a lot to choose from. There should be at least one you do like, I guess.
Yeah. I've not tried the Game of Thrones.
Hot D.
Hot D.
It's just my favourite way to say it.
Not giving that a bash.
I'd say that's worth waiting until it's all out.
Yeah, that was kind of it. Like, I thought, I don't want to have 2 going at the same time.
And there's a lot of like family tree fuckery to keep track of in Hot D, like way more than in regular Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And we had 2 weeks off and then tried to watch 2 back to back, and my wife was just sat there going, "Who's that guy?" And I was like, "I think it's this guy's brother's son."
Yeah.
And like, oh my god. So yeah, no. If you just do it in a week, the whole series, you won't have that problem. But coming back after like 2 weeks of just like, fuck, who's that guy related to? I cannot remember.
Yeah. I think that's the kind of thing I probably just want to try and just binge. But yeah, the old Ring of Power. Yeah, I'm liking it. I like it. There's some cool characters. There's some fantasy shit.
Yeah, and then there's Elrond and Durin, who were just best buds.
Just kind of friends. Yeah. I like their dynamic a lot.
That's, I think, my favorite thing about the show right now.
Yeah. They're definitely the most exciting part.
And I cannot wait for Galadriel to have to like eat some fucking humble pie and stop being such a psychopath.
But is she? Because she's right.
Well, she tortures prisoners and threatens to exterminate entire races of people. She's a bit of a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, but if those people are evil orcs.
Yeah, but the guy she was interrogating, she was not just saying, "I'm going to kill all the orcs." She said, "I'm going to kill you last and make you watch as I slaughter them all."
Okay, that was like pretty full on.
Pretty fucking dark.
But she was saying that to a bad elf. Who they hate.
For that bad elf, he has all the elves have this tradition where they each plant a seed before they go to war, so they can be life after death. Mm-hmm. And he snuck off and planted like 50 seeds, one for all of his little orc friends.
Every one of his orc friends.
Yeah. He cares about his orcs.
Yeah, I don't know. I still quite like her character.
Yeah, but I do. Oh, I don't just want her to magically be right and proven justified in everything she's done. I feel like she needs a bit of a
Yeah, I
bit
can
of a
see.
bop.
I can see that.
No spoilers since splurging the last episode. No, what I just said was 2 episodes ago.
Yeah.
I've not been talking about the latest episode because that's spoilerinos. Also, not a big plot point planting seeds. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
be like,
literally doesn't.
oh, you've ruined it. He plants a seed.
But yeah, God, I kind of want to be a bit spoilery in our chat, but this will be from a few episodes ago. I don't know. Put your fingers in your ears for a bit.
Right.
I'll wiggle my hand while I'm talking about spoilers. Actually, I'm not going to do
You're
that.
gonna forget to do
when
that.
I wiggle my hands.
That's when you stopped talking about spoilers.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I'll be fairly vague. But there was like a whole load of stuff about they needed to find like the evil sword.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the evil sword. And you're like, oh shit, okay, evil sword.
I was hoping the evil sword would be more evil than it turned out to be.
Well, like, it puts, like, fucking things in your wrist and your blood makes the blade appear and it's a bit flaming and you're like, shit, that sword is pretty evil.
Yeah.
Then it turns out
It's just a key.
it was a key, but also what that key did was just open a little door on a dam. Those orcs expended a lot of lives finding that sword.
Could have just broken the dam.
Seeing as literally minutes earlier, a single arrow dropped an entire like giant tower there.
Well, that was all rigged to do that.
Okay, but they
yeah.
had a handful of peasants and one elf that were able to topple like half of that structure with one arrow. I'm pretty sure those hundreds and hundreds of orcs
Could have found a way to break that dam.
like without having to use the magic key.
Yeah.
Like that just kind of bugged.
I also feel like if you've gone to the effort of building the dam and then building a statue and then building the keyhole that destroys the dam, a lot of engineering's gone into this device.
Yeah.
Just fucking do the thing in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Don't build the keyhole and the mechanical dam shit. Just dig the trench and do the thing.
Do the thing. Just
and do it hundreds of years ago when you built that thing.
yeah.
I don't know. I didn't really understand the elaborateness of that.
Seemed bonkers to me.
Yeah. And even though it was very like a big deal, it still somehow felt anticlimactic for the magic sword.
When that all came together, I was a bit like, oh, I thought this would be better. I thought that like there would be some kind of big spell, like something crazy happening.
Or whoever uses it turns evil or gets some kind of magic powers or like turns into a ring wraith or something. I don't know.
Yeah. And so that kind of
felt weird.
Felt a bit weird.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I still like it. It still looks great.
Well, that's the thing. When you're enjoying something, not even that, you can overlook some stuff.
100%. Yeah. Like, although I will be a pedant and will nitpick some stuff here or there, I'd still say I'm enjoying it. I will continue to watch it. That is my review.
Like, you haven't seen it yet, but in Hot D, like episode 2 or 3, there's just the dumbest battle of all time that makes literally no sense.
Oh.
Like, there's some fucking losers hiding in a cave, and like the army that has 4 dragons can't defeat this army of plebs because they keep hiding in their caves when the dragons come out. So they sort of like trick them into coming out so they can use their dragon. And it's just, none of it makes sense.
Okay.
It's like, if either side applied the simplest amount of strategy, like, it just wouldn't work.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm enjoying the show enough to like overlook a super dumb thing.
Okay.
And I guess most things, right? Like, you know, I enjoy the old Star Warses. There's some fucking dumb stuff in Star Wars. I enjoy Warhammer. There's
a lot of dumb shit in all of these things. And it doesn't quite hit that threshold where it just too much dumb stuff happens that it just, you've got to stop.
I think you've got to hit a critical mass, right? And it depends. If there's enough, it's like scales, right? If you've got like some characters and some setting that are like, you're really enjoying, a dumb thing doesn't outweigh.
Yeah, it can raise them a bit. It can.
Oh yeah, too much dumb stuff and not enough interesting stuff.
Yeah, instantly breaks
can totally tip it too.
Here we go. Look, there's a hand wiggle.
There we go. You can turn your noises back on. Can we get the game up on the stream?
So
Thank you, TJ.
And then Sauron appeared. Wow. And he's got a rock band.
I couldn't believe it, man, when Bilbo turned up.
Yeah.
1,000 years
Time-traveling
early.
Bilbo. Crazy.
Yeah, and they somehow used both Ian Holm and Sherlock's mate
Yeah.
from The Office.
Yes.
They merged them together into one, like, CGI performance.
Was crazy. Amazing.
But it turned out he was really big and everyone else was small because in the past, people were little.
It's so true. Yes. Marin Freeman was his name. That was Grond. Grond's just hanging out.
Grond. Man, this is not Grond origin story. That's the spin-off.
Oh, I can't wait for the Grond origin tale.
Grond. We're no Grond today. We're Skarsnik.
Although, minor spoilers, I did laugh. This isn't spoilers, I'm going to be super vague.
Okay.
But it was at the end of the very last episode. And I did just, like, when it happened, burst out laughing about how angry someone was about a leaf. Do you remember?
Yes, I do remember someone being very cross about it.
And it was like, they did not like littering at all.
Oi! I don't shove things in your hole!
Fuck off! It was just a great moment. Just seemed kind of dumb.
Yeah.
He's allergic. He might be.
His allergies.
So yeah. Right. What are we doing?
Where the green shape, the big green wave of Skarsnik is coming north. We're fighting the dwarves over here. They've still got quite a lot of territory left, to be honest. The dwarf extermination has been a lot tougher than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
But also, Queek hates us, but he's nearly dead, so we're not worrying about that. We need to get more friendly with the Tomb Kings.
Queen Khalifa.
And looks like Imric hates us, but only has one territory left.
What a nerd.
Maybe we should wipe out Imric.
Yeah.
Although,
Although, isn't Imric and is Imric and Khalifa friend?
oh, good.
Did we like look at something and we were like,
Oh no, Queek was friend with someone, so if we tried to wipe out Queek, it would make everyone sad.
oh yeah, Imric just won.
Oh, we are at war with him.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he resurgenced.
He does only have one settlement.
Yeah, I feel like maybe he got wiped out earlier and came back.
Oh, okay.
What have we got? This is like a brand new army we were recruiting down here that hasn't been like named yet. He can go wipe out Imric.
This is absurd.
Can't do any recruitment on them, but we'll do that next turn. What else have we got? We've got Sergeant Mario, who is here to finish off Tretch next turn. Salzburg. Damage those walls. Good on you.
Oh,
You did it!
nice.
Good work, Salzburg. I'm going to make you better at doing things. Who else we got? We got Azhag, who desperately needs to heal after...
We beat the Vlad army, didn't we?
Hang on. I did that thing which loaded the autosave instead of the manual save.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, while you sort that out, here's some very generous donations. Just this one from Chrome, who says, loudest man in the world, Ben.
That's me!
And just a loud man, Tom. Regarding Vampire, what weakness / powers and rules do you enjoy and which do you dislike?
Oh yeah, because there's a million different versions of vampires, right?
Yeah.
All with their own lore.
I like it when they have the sparkly skin.
Yes, and they can just really never eat human blood.
Yeah.
They feel like it.
Just chill.
Just...
That's that one.
No, I like...
The pick up rice rule. But that's the counting rule. If you throw a thing in front of them, they have to count it.
Well, so they're just autistic.
Yeah, there's a thing. Well, I guess that's a heavy-handed way.
Sorry,
but
they're like
that's,
Hollywood autistic,
yeah,
but not actual.
But that's like, you have matchsticks that you throw on the ground, and they have to, and it stops them apparently.
Wow. Is it because the matchsticks all land in like dozens of tiny wooden crosses?
Oh,
And
maybe.
they have
And
to
they're
like uncross them all
I hate that.
one at a time.
I do like the having to be invited across the threshold. I think that's like a fun.
Yeah. I'd like to see like an interesting twist on it though. Like rather than like in Buffy where it's like a fucking invisible force field, which feels super weird. Like they could, but for some reason like a lot of their powers don't work, or they get like some kind of heavy debuff, or something that's feels less awkward
than just magic wall.
Than just
There's also
magic
then
wall.
what
Yeah.
counts as a threshold, because
Well,
it's
yeah.
like at what
and what
point
counts as a home.
Yeah, because if you think of like like a shanty town or like a
A tent.
like a tent.
Or do
Someone
I live
might
in my
live
car?
in a tent. Someone lives in their car. Is that their home? Can
If
the
a vampire was
not
attacking, can I just like suddenly
be like, I live here now?
I live here now. This is my house.
And the vampire was like, boo! Can I come in? And you're like, no, fuck off. And he's like, boo, defeated again.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, most of the rules kind of break down when you like over scrutinize.
Yeah.
Like the running water one's mad because like traditionally it's we got to cross the river and then the vampire can't chase us.
Yeah.
But then what happens if he goes to a city that's full of like sewer
Sewers and stuff.
systems? Like
Nightmare.
How does that work?
They have a really hard time.
Yeah, they've got to take this weird zigzag route around
Super
town.
awkward navigation puzzle. Yeah.
And like, how can they? Can they sense it? Like, if they can't see that there's running water, does it count? Is it all psychosomatic?
Maybe.
I like the idea that most vampire weaknesses are psychosomatic.
Okay.
They've been taught by their like vampire sire that, and then when they tried going in the sun and it burned them, they were like, oh, I guess all the other ones are true too.
Yeah, I guess like a couple of them have to be true, and they've been warned of some of these other things, and they're like,
I'm not going to risk it. And so when you get garlic or a cross out, they're like, oh, shit,
Oh,
don't know what that's
careful.
going to do.
although I feel like if you're a vampire, you're going to have questionable morals on your, just going about your day-to-day life. So I'd be pretty chill with, whatever. You do like a sort of school reunion type thing. You just find some people that you kind of know that you're like, yeah, they're kind of jerks.
Okay, press this cross
I'm going
against me.
to I'm going to bite each of them, turn them into like vampires, but then use each one for a little experiment.
Oh, I thought you were going to do the whole, try it out on me, but no, you're literally going to ruin someone's life as an experiment.
Yeah, like just shove them across running water and like they didn't die. Great. Now the next thing.
I like it in vampire films where how the vampire gets older, they get stronger and more powerful.
Sure, yeah.
But I also like the idea that the weaknesses become more pronounced the older they get. So a very, very young vampire isn't really affected by crosses and can go in daylight and is uncomfortable but doesn't burn. But then, like,
Okay.
a 1,000-year-old vampire turns to fucking dust immediately when he goes outside.
Oh, yeah, that's way
And,
more
like,
fun. Yeah, I like that.
The holy water burns them way more and all this kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
in your theory, you'd have to, like, wait 100 years.
Yeah.
Like,
You'd have to
see
be a
if
bit more
anything
careful.
affected them.
Well, yeah, you've got a big castle. Just put each one in. You just have your oubliette style setup. Mm-hmm. Every like week, just throw like a peasant down there. Not even every week, every year.
Yeah.
They need enough blood just to keep them going.
Yeah.
And then after a few hundred years, then you start the experimentation.
Oh my god. You'd start doing your immortal vampire scientist routine.
Yeah.
And you're like, yes. And you've got your little Igor there. I don't know why vampires have to have incompetent assistants, but they do.
I guess they're just a bit insecure. they need a little friend.
I guess they don't want anyone too clever because they're asleep half the time and they're very vulnerable. If they had someone ambitious and smart running their house, they could easily get themselves into trouble.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you need someone who's like enough of an idiot that you promise like, oh yeah, I'll make you immortal one day. Like, yes, master. Yeah, you need them.
Yeah, and they're scared of you enough to never try anything.
Yeah, for sure. I think that would work. But I guess like what you could do, a bit like let's say you've got your black coach type thing that you ride around in, and if you're worried about underground water type stuff,
Right.
you could get like a vampire thrall and have like a Mad Max Fury Road style setup of on the very front of it you have them chained up with like a. But it goes to like a safety system that if like a counterbalance that if their weight is ever gone because they've just instantly turned to ash,
Just take it like a hard left turn.
it automatically activates brakes and you slam to a halt just to stop you accidentally going over water.
So elaborate. But I feel
but-
like the water thing you're immune to if you're like buried in the earth of your homeland.
Okay.
That's how Dracula gets around. His coffin's packed with cursed earth.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you don't want to, ruin your suit, then you have the guy on the front.
He's just having the worst time. Just a real bad day. Okay. That kind of...
Yeah, vampire canaries.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Perfect.
So those weaknesses.
Exploitable weaknesses.
Exploitable weaknesses. I'd always really like the sort of like Strigoi style, like any vampires that like drink too much blood do turn into a fucking monster.
Oh yeah, they become bestial. The more they give into their bestial nature, the more beastie they become.
And so like that's why vampires or like in Warhammer, why a lot of vampires were like, I don't want to make too many thralls because often like 90% of the time when we do it,
Yeah.
they just love drinking blood, and they are a massive problem. And we're going to have to fucking kill that thing at some point, and they're actually going to get really strong. And so we don't really want to make too many, and you have to keep, like, slapping the cup out of someone's hand and trying to do, like, interventions like,
But then
we know
they
you're
are
enjoying
quite
the
useful,
blood.
sending your vampire agents off to do shit for you.
Yeah, you do want them, because also they instantly have all the same enemies that you do.
Yeah, they're kind of tied to you.
But yeah.
It's a balancing act.
Yeah, like goofy hindrances on them definitely makes vampires more interesting. Without that,
If you could make your own vampire, like when you make a thrall, if you could like design his character sheet somehow through some kind of arcane ritual, where you're like, oh, if I do this and this and this, he'll gain these certain abilities, but also these certain weaknesses.
okay.
And then you could like
Are you saying, like, if I had some kind of, Liber Mortis book, which is very similar to the GURPS character creation book,
Yeah.
where I have a set amount of points,
yeah.
there are disadvantages and advantages.
You have so many dark souls.
Yeah, okay, and I build...
You build your thrall.
Okay.
And then that way you can put in the weaknesses that make them like more reliant on you
Oh, yeah.
and like less likely to betray you. Like maybe they have to have some of your blood every week or they lose some of their abilities.
Oh, God, but that sounds annoying. I think just instantly, like, if I die, you die too. Bam.
Bam, that's a good one.
Just, like, do that.
The old head vampire routine.
Yeah.
Where everyone who's descended from them also dies.
Also, what I'd do is I would hire like a really good PR person who would spread the myth about like, oh, each of my thralls is actually like a Horcrux.
Nice.
So then
They would kill off all the thralls before coming to you, and you'd
Before-
get loads of warning.
I'd have a lot of warning. Also, like I could just keep telling my thralls like if you die, then I'm more likely to die. So I'm definitely going to try and keep you alive, buddy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Make them feel more important.
But actually,
No,
they are just
more
early warning
canaries.
systems.
It's just an elaborate pyramid canary scheme.
Yeah. That's it. Because I want to protect myself. Because I can make more vampires later. It'll be a
Yeah.
pain, but because I'm imagining I'm going to have some pretty silly weaknesses myself by whichever dungus created me as a vampire, which clearly they did as a joke.
They just fucked off.
Yeah, and then left. So if I'm now, in my Carpathian castle somewhere, trying to build my vampire empire. I want some warning signs.
You could definitely build it like a. You could like. I'm assuming you're now a random time traveling vampire. That you, Tom, from the future, have gone back to, Transylvanian times. And you could use your knowledge of like pyramids and Ponzi schemes to create like a really elaborate vampire society where like, you take 5% of the earnings of every vampire who creates another vampire who creates another vampire.
Yeah. You just use the pyramid scheme process.
And you just sit at the top, taking all the money and bloods.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess, or you could just make it like a mafioso style crime syndicate.
Yeah. Just don't get done on tax. That's their only weakness, right?
Yeah, but like, they get me in on tax. Like, I just turn into a bat. Whoa! I'll get you next time as I fly through the bars. And they're like, wow, shit! He got away! I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be okay.
It all makes sense. We did it.
I'm in. So Simo donates $3. Thank you, Simo. They say, hello, Battle Boy Tom and Battle Boy Ben. I painted some models I'm using as Chaos Warrior Halflings.
Ooh.
I hope you like the look of them. Don't worry. They get based as you go through the picks.
Right, skip the first few then.
First pick is just for scale. Unbased miniatures.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh,
Okay,
he's
that's
Beanie!
Kind of hilarious.
I love him. Smaller toys is best toys.
Oh, he's super cute.
Oh man, I do really want some Warmaster scale stuff.
Yeah, I think these are
Great.
Warmaster boys. Here we go, I'll post that for you guys. They are very rad, very cute.
What are they for? I love them. What did they say they were using them for? Did they say in the message?
Chaos Warrior Halflings.
Oh.
They're very cool. I like them. Also, the ones that are based, they're based very nicely. Like, very good. Very cool. And Red Wine of Whitehall donates $9. Thank you, Red Wine of Whitehall.
Thank you.
Say, Tom and Ben, hi.
Hi.
I've started putting together a naval infantry-themed Imperial Guard unit, and now have to resist the urge to style their captain after Long John Silver. And they've got Pikachus as well. These are.
Oh, well, you're sport for choice for human figures. You could literally get miniatures of people like Long John Silver and give them a las gun, right?
He's very cool. I like this. Who are the space boys behind? Are they? Is that like a Gene Stealer cult guy? Because he's got a.
Oh, he's got a drill. He's very tall, though.
He is very tall. Very cool.
From a game called Luna.
Oh man, I feel like if you had have given me 10 guesses on what that game was called they were involved in, I reckon I might have been able to get that. The first 6 guesses would be something fucking stupid. But
it always comes back to moons for some reason.
Yeah, just man, it's all moons.
Moons all the way down, baby.
What should be ours?
Oh, thank you, Red Wine.
Thank you, Red.
They're cosmonauts with space drills.
Call me Lord Craventail.
Lord Craventail. We are not friends.
Quick.
Lord Craventail.
Right, I think I can backdoor Queek. He's at war with Queen Khalifa.
Yeah.
If I declare war too, Scarabrand will be cross.
Oh, so just offer to join the war.
Can I just join the war? Backdoor
Love it.
door action.
Very well. Have you spoken to my cousin?
Do you like that? You do like that. You gonna give me anything? I'll take some money.
Indeed.
Hooray! Okay, it's heading up. Cool. That's such a little cheat, really, isn't it?
I think it's fine, you know, because if anyone who went along to Scarabrand, and they're like,
He's easy to trick.
oh, Scarsnick, he's just gone to war with our ally Scarabrand. He's like, what? We must declare war as well. They're like, well, no, he didn't actually go to war with them. He joined Queen Khalifa's war and is now fighting him. And Scarabrand's like, well, that is fine. By treaty that we have signed, that's actually allowed.
Scarsnick is very honourable.
He is very honourable.
I respect him.
So yeah.
He's Scarabrand.
Wow, Scarabrand. Real finicky with that diplomacy, huh?
He's like a Klingon.
Oh, yeah.
Complicated honour system.
So fucking loosey-goosey with that honour system. Just mix and match when you want to use it.
Exactly.
And it just changes how important it is every single week. So we've got $5 from Bishop AU. Thank you, Bishop AU.
Thank you.
And they say, last time I donated, Ben accused me of being afraid of a few bats in XCOM. I'm still mad. I've been painting Marines to match my old Sisters O battle.
Ooh.
White equals pain. I learned a lot, though. Also, Smo's hammer came like this. Better this way? Question mark.
Yeah, just get to the
Let's
point.
have a little look-see. There, you guys can have that as well.
Oh, they look great.
Oh, these guys look cool. Look very nice.
Sisters are very good models.
Yeah, I really like them. Also, like them with like hoods on. Actually, looks. Is that a hood or is that just hair?
I think that's a hood.
Just looks great. Look really cool.
Oh, I've never seen Land Raider's doors go up. It's pretty cool, actually. That works. Everyone else does them going down.
Oh yeah, to make like the little ramp.
Make a little ramp, but it works.
Your boy doesn't have a head. He's looking very nice.
Oh,
Smooth.
wah, wah, wah.
Okay, so I think Smo can get some pills for that hammer.
Depending on what it's made of, you might be able to like blast it with a hairdryer or soak it in boiling water.
Yeah,
to, like,
those
fix
models are pretty soft plastic.
But it
yeah,
does
I
look like
think-
he's Looney Tunings right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, Scarabrand ended our military access pact.
Uh-oh.
He is a bit cross,
He's a little cross.
not too cross.
But luckily he's doing this the diplomatic way and not just charging in and attacking us.
No, Scarabrand would never do such a thing.
He would never betray our trust. Ooh.
Oh, Imric, you had a secret army that I didn't know about.
Wow.
Okay, I guess the
That's a pretty
Ridge Mountains have fallen.
pretty boring army as well. No,
Yeah.
he has 2 settlements.
Wow, there's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand. Oh, Queek's coming out of his castle. Perfect. Do you want to try out
Yeah, let's fight that in the field. Why
Wurzag's
not?
Savage Orc army? We've not used it yet.
Like that. Jack 321. It's $30. Thank you very much.
Very generous. Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben. Tom, I'm loving your content on YouTube. I loved it so much, I downloaded HoloCure. Did you know that you can move with L3 and aim in another direction with R3 if you're using a controller? Ben, can we have your streams on YouTube, please? Uwu face.
Ooh.
Wow.
Maybe some of them. I put some of them up, but some of them not. Because if it's just me chatting and playing a game for an hour and then chatting for some more or doing some painting, it doesn't really seem worth putting on YouTube. You know what I mean? But if it's like a long series, then I do. But the VODs are all on Twitch. You can just go to the Twitch channel and look at past broadcasts.
Although they disappear after 2 months.
They do. That's true.
Well, I heard what you can do. You can make the whole stream a clip,
You can make it like a highlight,
or the whole thing a highlight.
and then it stays forevers.
Yeah. Wow, this is a pretty bad looking zone.
And there are like extensions that let you download stuff.
Let's
Oh, it's Danzo himself.
Yeah, he likes the
Oh,
boogie. Oh, he's on a pig! Boo.
He's got a nice pig.
Yeah, but he stopped dancing, which is his whole point.
Boy Biggins, they look great.
Here we go.
They look
Savage
great as
Biggins.
well. Wah.
Now it's the enemy.
Oh, Black Ops are amazing. Okay, let's go this side.
Biggins. Now it's here.
Okay, these are the big ones.
So do watch out. He's got a unit of Scarabrand's Chaos Warriors in his character.
That's fine.
There's like a diplomatic entourage or something.
Sure. Yeah, sounds like they're going to be catapult fodder.
So, Fruit King Eldurian, thank you for donating. You say, hi, Salacious Tom and Crummy Ben.
Nice.
Chump me up skywards. I finally found the time to watch Don't Hug Me television series.
Oh yeah, I heard that came out. Just haven't watched it.
Let's go.
I preferred the shorter web format, but it was still bloody good. And we live in an actual nightmare.
Is that a reference?
I assume so. I remember watching the originals years ago,
Yeah,
but I haven't watched the new series yet.
me neither.
I should do. But I feel like it might be too depressing, because the world is quite awful. I don't know if I'm ready to make fun of it or not.
I don't know. I sometimes kind of enjoy that, you know. A bit of that, you know, sadness satire.
Moving fast.
Is weirdly, you know, sort of Schadenfreudenly kind of uplifting.
It does help sometimes.
This is it. Moving fast.
There's so much on at the moment, though. Between watching Hot D, Rings of Power, Andor,
And or what?
Rick and Morty. It's hard. It's hard to fit it all in.
We're the grain task.
Speaking of vampires, before all this stuff came out a month or two ago, I was watching an old series called, well, not that old, a couple of years old, called The Passage, which is about some scientists who find a real vampire and put it in a research lab and try to use the vampirism blood virus as like a cure for disease.
Okay.
Try to see if they can like distill it so that you get like some of the benefits and none of the side effects.
Okay.
And the chief vampire is just like stood there in his cell like a fucking psychopath, like mind controlling all the weak-willed people in the facility, like
Okay.
engineering his escape. It's kind of a goofy show, but I'm kind of into it. But I did stop watching it to watch all this new stuff, so I haven't gone back to it yet.
At what point did they start morbing?
Oh, morbing from episode 1.
Okay.
Morbing all the way down.
Did they say it's time to morb? And then they morbed each other.
And then they danced.
Are you ready for a big foot? Okay, all you perverts, get ready. Bonk.
Step on me, Gork.
Oh, step on me, Daddy Gork.
God, that fucked up 2 regiments of Skaven. Real bad. Yeah, I heard the book was good. Based on a better book series. The weird thing is, there's just like this FBI agent. He's one of the main characters, and he's like, you know, one of those like hyper competent, like, you know, special agent guys who just like can walk into a room and notice everything and shoot all the bad guys dead.
Nice,
kind of
love
thing.
those guys.
But he's played. I was recognized. I was like, who is this guy? I super recognize him. I can't put my finger on who he is, where I've seen him before.
Is it Chris Pratt?
He looks like a budget Chris Pratt.
Ooh.
Like he really does look like you know, TV network version Chris Pratt.
Okay.
But it's Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell.
Oh.
He looks, but he's obviously like 30 years older now than he was, and he just looks so different.
Oh, wow.
That I had to like look him up. I couldn't figure it out.
16 ready. Run, boys. Smash 'em.
It's super weird. I never expected him to like end up as that
Wow.
role.
Zach Morris. Zach Morris is trash.
Yeah, he was the worst guy, right? Why was he the main character of that show? He was such a dick.
God, I do feel kind of bad for him. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that YouTube
Where's the
channel. I'm not even sure which one it is, but they're doing the show Zach Morris is trash, where they just go through episodes of Saved by the Bell and point out how just much of a fucking asshole he was.
Yeah, that's why I never used to watch that show, because I watched like 2 or 3 episodes and was like, this main character's a smarmy douche. Like, I don't want to watch him succeed.
Yeah. But yeah, now he's a bit of like a sort of hated online figure because of that show. It was like, oh god.
ready?
Nice. Okay. Turns out Savage Orcs themselves do die pretty quick, but everyone else pretty killy.
Man, good job. You ripped him up.
Crimson Killer's pretty killy. Wow, those Corn Berserkers. 1 kill.
Can they just eat rocks?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, just basically the whole game just had rocks fired at them and then died. Good times. The boars were pretty fucking good.
Oh.
I'm in.
Who did the best? Who are we calling out? These boars, very good. Banana Super King, super killy, but not as killy as From Somewhere. 184 kills.
Very good.
Sadly, Fanged Cutie did not live up to the
No.
war hype. Best Savage Orc Symbolic Stance.
Wow.
And Black Sheep. Super choppy.
Crimson Killer. Wow, 17% armor replenishment.
That's huge. Must have got a lot of prisoners. Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's this army.
Oh, Mario, this was our second ever army after Skarsnik. He was our first guy we recruited. But he won't be able to see us, Tom. We're sneaking.
That's true. This army has outlived its.
It was really useful in the early days of the campaign.
It was great when Nasty Skulkers were the best unit we could get.
Yeah.
But I will do my best.
Should we just skulk off Invisiboys to the end?
Yeah.
And to Scarpa? Because we can drop those bombs to give us like movement buffs.
Yeah, I'll give that a bash.
And just ditch those 4 units of archers.
So sorry, archers. You are probably not going to be coming with us. Oh wow.
Oh, Sergeant Mario's on a spider.
Okay. Oh, they're coming.
Oh, they're pretty far away.
Okay.
And they've got lots of artillery very close to us. I think we can make it. Just the laziest maneuver. I love it. So what does their like little smoke bomb actually do?
Makes me faster and enemies slower.
Oh,
Oh, it just makes enemies slower.
they changed it. Okay, so if anyone comes close, we trump on them.
Oh, they go on the big rats.
Ah,
Squeak, squeak.
I see those very often.
Oh god, they've got a couple of them.
Run, gobbos! Oh, drop bombs on the big rats.
Right, Simon!
Oh yeah, let's just drop bombs everywhere. Fuck it.
Like a squid squirting its ink when threatened.
Blammo!
Nasty stuck! The lads are ready! Goblins!
Why are they instantly greyed out?
They're dead.
Contaminated?
What?
They're
What
going!
does that mean?
Yeah, you guys might have to,
My orders! Leading!
I think you clicked it too many times. Something went wrong.
Can you flee? Because you're getting lasered to shit. Oh my god, this ambush is pretty horrific.
Oh dear. Okay, let's pause it for a second, work out how this actually works, because we couldn't figure it out before.
Seems like a good thing.
But I don't get which one is on and which one is off. Should we do one unit with one and one unit with the other and see if one?
Fine, those two are different.
Okay.
I do need the speed ray to kind of fucking delta split. So he's getting lasered to shit.
Okay, the top one is running off the board by the looks of it.
Great Simon! Moving fast! Stabbers ready!
Okay, it's working. No, because you have to keep telling them to do it.
There we go.
Okay. God, I thought we'd get like half the army out. I didn't think we'd only get like 3 units.
They were very fast. Also, everyone just instantly routed. Also, I don't know what that contaminated thing was.
It must be the big stinky rats do a debuff.
The what just lets me not control them?
I guess being surrounded was a big leadership debuff.
Ooh.
Goblins not brave.
Wow, these guys, 88 kills.
Ooh, they went down fighting.
Holy shit.
Oh, ambush gives a 30% leadership debuff.
Ooh.
Straight off the bat.
Mutant Ratogers. Oh, God.
And maybe those big rats cause terror. Don't know. Oof. Well, Sergeant Mario lives.
That's
Pretty
good.
good.
On the speed ray. Yeah, I didn't really want him to stick around because he was just getting pounded by warp lightning cannons, which is just a bad day.
Not what Spider wants.
Oh,
Oh,
you kind of don't really lose that much stuff.
wow. So I guess if some of your stuff retreats, it all counts. Hang on, let's see who died. Wow, we lose 1 unit? Power Core.
Also, who are the Stone Cold Killers? Starlog,
Starrock are very killy. Good job.
Tyrion, Chrome, Christoph the Magnificent, all of you, actually. Did some good fighting.
I'm amazed we've got any kills in that. Wow, it's going to be one of the first times we've been ambushed and, oh, no, it's just going to attack us normally.
Oh.
But at least we're not getting ambushed.
I don't think I can win that.
Yeah. I've got a lot of artillery.
It's the arty, but they've got a couple of punch units. I just don't think I can kill.
No. I mean, the artillery won't really be able to hurt us until they get close because of Invisivoids.
Yeah.
But yeah, we probably won't be able to kill the rat ogres.
Also, I've been waiting for this army to die for a long time.
You just hate it, don't you?
Yeah. Like, they did great for a long time.
All right. Are we going to kill anything in return? Hopefully.
I do not care.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, we didn't kill anything. Oof. Well, Ripperoni, Sergeant Mario, Fruit King, Algerian, Fentanyl, Chrome, Christoph the Magnificent, the Star Augur, Indrian, Metal, Spidek, Huane, Hanky Panky, Shizno, Diamond Boots, Red Wine of Whitehall, Sparrow Person, Chrome, Lamashutu, and Cats of Ulthar. You died
dead.
gloriously. You lived long beyond your years.
Yeah.
Your time has come.
Well fought.
Time for a new army.
Yeah, with the just
Fanatics.
fanatics. Yeah, just anything. Literally anything else. I guess it's had the spider. Spider died.
Yeah.
Good.
He might come back if he was high enough level. He might have been immortal.
Defensive Alliance?
Oh no, we were going to kill these guys. At some
Yeah,
point,
tell
weren't
them no.
we keep talking about killing them. We just never have the army spare.
Oh, we're low loyalty now.
Oh, is that because we attacked Queek?
Maybe.
Did we have a treaty with them? Maybe we didn't wait long enough. That's annoying. Yeah, he's only.
Oh, nice. Okay,
He'll be back.
So Cats of Althar donates $5. Cats of Althar. They say, "Hello, Tom the Skeleton with a bat, and Ben the Shrimp with an axe." Tom, I love watching you play Hollow Cure. It's a crossover I never expected, but I'm very glad for it.
Get going.
Have you tried Beals yet? Something tells me you'll like her weapon. Also try the butt plug plus beam.
What?
Right and powerful.
Butt beam. I'm interested. Tell me more.
Butt plug, well, you have to combine a butt plug and a laser beam. Oh. She's a rat.
Do you fire lasers out of your ass?
Yeah. I think you'd hope so.
Otherwise, what's the point?
What's the point? You're excited for the moment when I learn how to strafe in Hollow Cure. The problem is you got to press more buttons. And I don't feel like having to press an extra button makes it that much better.
Interesting.
You might want to fire lasers out of your ass
What
instead.
the document do you want?
More buttons, less good.
Turbo!
Very true.
That's the rule.
Just more lazy. Using a gamepad is easier, but
Stop.
I'm using a mouse and keyboard.
You're the boss.
It's very awkward. But
Well, if you're having fun, then it doesn't matter, does it?
also, like, I can already beat the 2 levels that are out with not using all of the mechanics.
Oh, then it doesn't matter, does it?
Maybe it just means that I'm really good.
Yeah, it's like challenge mode. You're playing like super hard mode.
Like when Harry and I beat the Bloodborne, and we never used the parry ability, which apparently you're supposed to.
I do love it when people come in onto my stream, shout at me for playing it wrong, and then I just complete the game.
Yeah, you're
without ever doing the thing they said is critical.
I don't think that thing that you think is really important is that important. Because we didn't really know about it until you mentioned it. We just ignored it. There's 3 levels. Oh shit, I didn't realize the game's been updated.
Oh, you only get the extra level if you strafe.
Oh, okay,
It's a
right.
secret level, you have to like strafe through a little corridor. And that's
Oh,
it.
but is that 3rd extra level? Is that like a tutorial for
noobs.
idiots that need that strafe?
This is how you win without strafing.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Tuco's gun just in chat. What are you saying? Break the game! Oh, someone on the haters! Don't know. I feel like you've missed your keyboards somewhere, but it's kind of hilarious. That's great.
Good job.
But yeah, I'll check it out. If there's a 3rd level, I'll give that a go. I didn't realize there was new characters, but the game, very good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Cool.
And I'm glad you're enjoying it too.
It's the most important part.
Yeah. Gabriel of Nottingham donates $10. Thank you, Gabriel. And they say, Ben and Tom,
Yes.
I just caught up from rewatching every VOD in order.
Whoa.
And I love the new guard. I have an old army I was never happy with the paint job for. And this could be the chance to start fresh. Happy I still have 3 old sentinels in a box.
Oh,
however.
there you go. Best of
That's
both
great.
worlds.
That's very cool.
You get all the new guard and get to keep the cool old sentinels.
Yeah. Real cool.
Love it.
Boom. And Skitters. I think it's $5. Thank you, Skitters.
Thank you, Skitters.
There's a Tommy and Benny.
Sus.
I finally crawled my way out. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got like a real specific kind of few voices I'm doing
You
today.
do. I'm into it. It helps me tell them all apart.
Tommy and Benny, I finally crawled my way out of the pile to make it rain over the 2 best boys.
Ding, 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 ding.
However, now that my job is complete, I'll be heading back into the warm embrace of the pile to go back to sleep. Chop me up so I can laugh at my death. Chop you up.
So that's a chumpin'.
Not chump, chop.
Oh. We could chop up a chump. We can make that happen.
They think they were like that like German guy that chopped up that dude and ate him.
Yeah. Didn't he got permission or
Good
something?
idea.
So he's giving us permission? It's just like that?
Yeah, I don't know if that permission held up in court. Because if I'm like, you can murder me, and then you murder me, I think you still...
Was it a murder? I thought it was like a, you can have my foot or something. Maybe there's two different ones. That
There might be a couple. If I know anything about German people, they love eating people.
For some reason, that's become a thing.
That's just one of their favorites. The cannibal of Rottenburg. He ate his dick. There was definitely dick eating. I kind of remember hearing that. Didn't he like fry it? Didn't he fry the dick? They both ate his dick.
Would you cook it up like a sausage if you had to? If you had to eat a dick? I feel like that's the best way.
I think I'd probably fry it, but I think I'd fry it quite a lot.
With a lot of seasoning.
I think I'd overcook it.
like garlic and stuff.
Oh, yeah. But then again, like, I eat a lot of garlic now. Almost every time I go to the store, just by default, I just have to buy a new bowl of garlic. So
Wow.
I'm eating a
Chucking
lot.
it in everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't even think like eating a dick would be that nice. I feel like it's going to
It'd
be
be
kind of
very
gristly.
chewy.
Like there's going to be a lot of like connective tissue and stuff in there that isn't great. Maybe you could sous vide it and like break some of that down. But even then, surely like the urethra is going to be real like
Stringy.
yeah,
Yeah.
not super nice.
But you know, if it's anything like mine, just swallow it whole. Like you don't even need to chew it.
Oh, like a tic tac. It's 0 calories. Is that what you tell the missus every time you're trying to convince her for some loving?
Yeah.
0 calories.
0 calories.
It's so small. Okay. How terribly crass.
Yeah, as opposed to the highbrow cannibal dick conversation that
we were
preceded
having
it.
before. Yeah, you're right. It's not even after dark. Jeez. That's your fault, Skitters, for setting us down that route.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing.
You knew exactly the sort of butterfly effect engineering you were doing to make that happen. Grind it up and add tons of spices.
Oh, and make like a minced dick patty.
Yeah, honestly.
Or nuggets.
Nuggies.
You know, you could have mechanically reclaimed
Dick meat.
dick meat. Because, you know, they get all the horrible like chicken connective tissue and turn it into nuggets.
Yeah. Just
You'd never know how gross they are. You know, if it wasn't for Jamie Oliver.
wow.
But then it could be anything, couldn't it, at that point? You're missing out on the fun of a dick.
The fun of a dick, just knowing I ate a dick. Yeah, I think so. Okay. A beautiful Smurf Marine donates $6. Thank you, beautiful Smurf Marine. They say, Mr. Bomb and Mr. 10, here's some 4 a.m. Aussie dollary dues.
Ooh.
While I have a sneaky work break, I'm a schemer. Do you two listen to audiobooks? Listening to Lord of the Rings right now, read by Andy Serkis, and he's amazing.
Nice.
But Tolkien was not kind when adding all those songs.
Oh, God. Yeah, the songs. I hate the songs
Me too.
in all the Tolkien books. Because I never know what rhythm or cadence to sing them to.
Yeah.
And I don't care enough to work it out. I just skip them.
Yeah.
So I imagine, though, for an audiobook, they've got time, so they could work it out.
And they probably have a better idea. I think it doesn't help. Like, I don't want to speak for you as well, but I am not a musical person in any way, shape, or form.
No, me neither.
So, like, start reading it, and I'm like, this almost is a bit like the tune of this song, and then start trying to make that fit, and it never works.
Yep, same here. I'm
And
bad at it. Real
then-
bad.
Then you just try and read another couple of paragraphs, because some of those songs are fucking long as well. And it's just like a bad bit of the story, And so yeah, I think like the last time I read it, just literally skipped. You get to the song and like go forward a bit. Great, it's not the song anymore.
The Andy Serkis thing, though, I wonder, like, because I watched a bit of he read the whole of The Hobbit for charity on a live stream or something, like during lockdown.
Okay.
I forget the details.
Doesn't it only take about 10 hours to read The Hobbit?
Yeah, and he did it in like one sitting. But because he was doing it in one sitting, and it was a bit of like an endurance test, and he hadn't. It's not like when you're really recording an audiobook where you can do it in chunks.
You're taking breaks. There's tons of editing that happens.
Exactly, but it was just him powering through. And so by the time you were like halfway through, he clearly was just like
Just trying
going
to
for
fucking
it.
smash it out.
Yeah. So it was actually, I didn't enjoy it at all. I only listened to about half an hour, and I was just like, fucking hell, he's kind of butchering it at this point because he is just plowing on and just going da 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 da. Which, fair enough. If I had to read a book for 10 hours out loud,
Oh, God.
I wouldn't be very good at it either.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's better as a proper recorded audiobook. And fair enough, because he raised a lot of money for charity and all the stuff he did. You know, it was a good thing he did, not having a go at him. But hopefully the real one's better.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like with a bit of extra editing and stuff.
But yeah, I listen to audiobooks all the time. It's my primary method of consuming novels these days because I don't have a lot of time for reading. Usually I try to read when I go to bed and then I fall asleep after like 10-15 minutes of reading. So it takes me 1,000 years to finish a book.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that sort of issue as well. TJ says the original BBC Lord of the Rings is very good.
Oh, okay. Is it like a radio play kind of deal, yeah?
Oh, nice.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I haven't listened to that audiobook. I used to listen to them. I haven't done in a while. I think nowadays, like, I like sort of like, just role-playing podcasts or things like that. Which, it's a bit like an audiobook. But with a bit more
silliness.
A bit more silly.
Fair enough.
Thank you, a beautiful Smurf Marine. We're going to have to go on a break again.
Yes.
Because young
DJ's got to go home.
He needs to go home. He's got band practice.
Oh, Tom, we're making him late.
Oh, no.
Late for Musax.
He's going to get kicked out of the band.
Just before they make it big.
Oh, killer.
He'd be like that guy in the Beatles. What wasn't... No one remembers being in the Beatles.
Oh, Johnny Beats.
Senor Bitola.
Senor Bitola. And yeah, left to start a beetle farm. And really fucked up.
Fucked up real bad.
So yeah.
So we'll be back. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. We stay tuned. We'll be reading some more Donatos, naming up some stuff, doing some things, regular kind of stuff. Maybe some more talking about eating dick conversation.
Oh, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
If we're all very good.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Manchester City. Double kill? No. Gotta harvest this bear. Worried. Stay in the train. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, the train's a runaway train!
Oh no, he gave her food. He gave her food. He's a genius, this boy.
Pro play.
Harry's team is still in the base. Please! Please, Barry! Please! Let's go, Mango. Yeah, yas.
Destroyed literally everything. Barry fell. How did Barry do a fall down?
Please,
That's what I
Harry!
wanna know.
Please! Nice, look at that. He made himself a little kissing booth. And he's giving out free kisses for any Vindicators that want one. Oh, Rav!
You need to sit with your legs and your knees directly under your chin. That's how Harry sits.
Please! Please, Harry! You need to stop, Ravs! He's got your key!
There you go.
Please!
What's happening? Harry's gonna...
Oh, Kirsty
I don't know
missed
how
the
Harry would
attacks.
do
Oh, she needs to be so careful. She's got the key. She gets knocked out the map from 1 HP Barry.
Heal, Harry, heal. Oh.
Where did he go? I don't even know where he went.
He got hit by a bush.
By a sweet berry bush. Oh.
Oh, no, sure, yeah, she's gone.
I'm not gonna lie, Martin. That's one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen in my life. This is not good. Joe's in. He's got
Let's
the
see if he
bonus
gets the
XP.
penta. Can he get the penta kill?
That class is way too overpowered.
as well.
It's not too overpowered at all. He's just abusing the...
What's he healing? How's he healing so much?
Oh, look, there's another
The
piece of
shield's
armor gone.
broken.
Joe's shield's gone. He's gone.
Hit
Go get it.
Beautiful.
Stole that uniform. We love to see it.
And then Boba's courageous archery.
Perhaps I think rather than going up, you go down.
It's got a weapon called Ha Ha. All they've got is iron sword.
Oh my god, he's near me.
They've got to hold it
Let me
right
check.
now. This isn't good. They've let them make so much progress.
Super easy. Oh, fuck!
He just
Oh,
fell.
it is empty.
He fell with
No,
the...
he fell into the void. No way.
Someone go back up and get the wool. I fell down a hole.
Hopefully they notice that prompt in chat as well. This is the chance for them now to
Oh, look out!
Oh my god, you are a pillar.
I just spawned. What the fuck? What the fuck? He was so angry. Roshan, I summoned thee from the depths of hell. With ice and fire! Yes! There we go. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. Oh my god! What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh shit, son.
Oh, it's perfect time.
Congratulations, you've now reached Guardian 7. I didn't even know that was a rank. I don't even like salsa! I don't even like salsa! I'm a guac guy! Fuck your salsa! They are right here. Don't, no, right! Oh no! No! Oh, George! Oh, George, I'm so sorry! Oh, Jesus! Lights out, wait, lights out, lights out!
You've got your light on, Flax. You've got your light on.
Fuck!
And all of you guys in chat, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for all the...
Hello? Zoe, what the fuck? How did you do that so quickly?
I appear to be on fire and it's not going away, babe. How do I get this fire off of me? Why is there fire on me?
Get in the sea!
Oh my god, I hate this game! Oh.
What?
Seb's just shot me.
Toddbringer is a man of blunt truth and affirmative action.
You're reading my mind. It's like
Well,
he's reading out a Wikipedia.
I'm reading the wiki.
Wait, is really a top Googler?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's a top Googler! Oh my god!
Oh no!
Outed!
I wasn't thinking! What have I done?
What a callback! I love that.
Oh my god!
I'll do my best to not die here. My best wasn't good enough.
Guy, I will go to the left. There you go. Oh no! No! This is not how it works! Help! Help!
Hang on, I just gotta listen to it again, just for research.
Hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts. I hope you all have a grand time here at Hogwarts. Better than mine, I should say. Better than mine, I should say.
Why is Goth Becca going no? Goth Becca?
Big honking bazongas.
Disappointed! Okay, sugar mochi, so it can't be that bad, right?
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me! You're not gonna believe it. Who just walked in? But our old friend, Professor Griswold. Do you have something that you want to say to me?
Congratulations! My poor voice. Can you hear my poor voice?
Spiky Lad enjoys his music.
Now okay. Now maybe I should have been a bit more descriptive. Stigo, what have you done? Stigo? Okay, yep. I mean, Bryony.
Sleep paralysis. Tim enjoys some banging tunes.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to ask to speak to a manager. I don't like ladders. Bridge. Whatever, chat. Another 100, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rock you very gently.
10, 11, 12, 15. And his name is Sock. Sock, my boss. Right in the ass, right in the asshole. Take this, Harambe. 16, 17, 18, 19. Chonkers, thank you so much. Ah! Chonkers! Chat, don't look. Stop it! Put them away! Get dressed! Can I stop touching myself? Buck, bitch. 33, 34, 35. That's that. 38. Traditional straw coat? Why the fuck would I wear this? 51, 52, 53, 54. Schmackle. 2, 3, 4.
Okay. How do we sign this off? I'm not used to this.
Bah, bitch! Do it, Alex.
Bah, bitch!
Holy shit!
Where did your car go? An average man will produce 14 gallons of cum in his lifetime. If you take into account this tanker behind me, there's got to be about like 20-25 men's worth of lifetime ejaculate inside that.
Jesus. Oh, holy shit!
There you go. That's the one.
Oh my god, that was the one
I'm pretty sure that mostly what you do in this game is transport cum.
Cindy baited me up here to save himself! Sarah, look out! Zapper! I'm out of battery! Sarah, I'm out of battery! Lads, I think I'm a dead man. Lads, I'm out of battery! Oh my god, the wheelchair guy's got me! Help! Help!
I've got the rat,
You got the rat? Alright, we need one more rat. She's here! Run, Cindy! Oh fuck, she's on me, Cindy! Nope, I burned her and she's sad. I'm running away. She's sad! Oh, she was running right. Hold on.
I've got a rat, lads. I've got a rat.
Oh, Jesus!
Stop it! I don't have space for anything. This is how you put a dick in a hole. Bitch, why aren't you going in? It's fine. Don't worry. I'm taking the scenic route. Maybe this bathroom is safe. This is a nice safe haven. Oh god. You little Listen, if I'm gonna kill kids,
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
We's Gobbos.
We is always Gobbos, and we've actually got a whole bunch of new armies to name. I've been recruiting.
Wow.
We got this guy to start with. We got a Black Orc Big Boss who's going to hang around in Azhag's army. Do you reckon we can get a name for that guy?
Yeah. That could be Simo. Welcome. Take it easy, TJ.
Good night, TJ. Simo's in. Right, then we've got... Where's X armies all named? That's not that one. Is this one? Right, there's some boys in here what need naming. Matt R's army has got 3 units of squiggles.
There's a chrome.
And?
There's a red wine of Whitehall. And Wilf, WJ.
In.
Wilf was...
one's done. We've got... Gobbos.
We's Gobbos, Bishop AU. Or maybe that's Bishop Gold. Who knows?
We may never know.
Fruit Kink Eldurian. Wheat is Gobos.
In.
Cats of Ulthar.
Gotta get some better recruitment facilities. The further we get away from our capital, the crapper the army reinforcements become.
Okay. Gabriel of Nottingham.
In. More Gobos.
Skitters, 77.
He is Gobos. More.
And then a beautiful Smurf Marine.
They are in. Fanatics.
Gassy Fox.
You are in. Gobbo Archer.
Shovmeister.
You are in. More Gobbos.
Lord Shield Liger.
You are in. More Gobbo.
Diamond Boots.
More Gobbos.
Vaxor.
In. Cool. Army's up to date. Skarsnik's got a few new fresh Gobbo meats in him.
Oh, wow. No other name was accepted.
Oh, just fits. Very good.
Pious Skeleton. Then Power Core.
Power Core is in.
And Banana Super King.
Banana Super King. And. Oh, I lost him.
Old Toby.
Old Toby. That's a name I haven't heard. Long time. Cool. Brimfang Tiddle Muncher.
That could be the Duke of Dodo.
Duke of Dodo. Should he still be a Tiddle Muncher?
Yeah.
Slide him eyes there. Right, now stitch up Pig Kisser.
Wow.
He needs a name.
Whole, that could be Ojak.
Jack.
Pig Kisser.
His whole army needs naming.
Oh my god, wow, we're going to run out of names.
What?
Pitta.
Pitta, you are in.
And Elan Sleaze Bagamo. God, so fucking good. Okay, right, I'm going to move to a different sheet. And then McEldred.
You are in.
And Ponemurf. And then that's all the names.
Okay, we might get some more later. See how it goes. Right, we've got to worry about fucking Imric, have we?
Nice. I like High Elves versus Gobos. That's
a
always
classic
good.
matchup, isn't it?
Just a good fight.
We need... Oh, we can do a war.
Wag.
Oh, let's do a war.
Wag.
We haven't wagged for ages.
Oh, do you want to dump it somewhere in, you know?
Yeah. Like
Ghost.
here. It's always better to do the weapon strength, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. We're doing it. So now in a couple of turns, we'll have even bigger armies. Was Vlad wiped out? No, his army got crunched.
Yeah, we did kill Vlad.
But he bounces back real quick. So he's actually fully recovered before our army has finished healing.
Yeah.
We might.
Can we build a heal house there?
We have a heal house here. We can upgrade it. And we should probably put one in the other settlement as well. But that's where we get our recruitment from. Oh, let's get rid of the fucking wolf house.
Sure.
That's shit.
Are you recruiting wolves at the moment? Because I remember that's like a real Ben trick. Let's recruit wolves, then destroy the house. Oh no.
Oh no, I done goofed.
My wolves.
Okay, we'll just stay in the house for now. Right, Wurzag has conquered Queek's house. Where's the rest of Queek's house? Over here. Where's Ag? Keep on marching.
Keep on marching. Okay, well, you missed some stuff around. Gassy Fox, then it's $15. Thank you, Gassy Fox.
Oh, thank you, Gassy Fox.
I say Ben and Jerry's and Tom and Jerry. Hype for more Virtual War and Fantasy Hammer.
Me too.
Well, you are in luck because today, that's what we're doing.
We're doing both. Oh, we're going to attack this Empire army. Oh, God, it's got Griff Knights. 5 units of Knights, 3 of them are Griffins.
That's a little spicy force.
We've got this army, which is not bad.
Yeah.
But
those Griff Knights are good anti-large.
Yeah, 2 of the anti-large ones.
Halberdos.
Ooh.
We haven't got to blast them.
The infantry's not super high quality, though.
Yeah.
Should we... We could just wait a couple of turns to get the...
Ooh, Doom Divers.
Get the War reinforced. That might be smarter.
Yeah, I guess they could just sit in Ackendorf and just wait a turn.
Alright. I'll make it so... we should probably start getting the recruitment increased.
Sure.
While we can.
Shovmeister, it's $11. Thank you, Shovmeister.
Thank you.
And they say Tom Tor and Bemperor. I finally crawled out of the pile after many years, inching my way to the top. I just wanted to ask, if you had to make up an entirely new 40k faction, what would it be?
Ooh.
Keep up the good work. Now back to Into the Piles, my sons.
We've answered this question a few times, haven't we? I've got a couple of standard issue answers now.
Yeah.
The ones I always come up with are I want the proper confederation of minor alien races that Tau could have been.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Where they have, like, every unit is a different alien race whose own personal tech and physiology suits that role.
Yeah.
And they all look wacky and weird, and each one's a bonkers design for a sci-fi alien race. And
yeah.
It could be really cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm very, very into that.
And your standard issue answer is Gigantes, right?
Let's put Giants in. Yeah. Giants.
So they'd be like Knights, but like organic.
Yeah.
Like a monster faction, essentially.
Yeah, something a bit like that. Isn't that Knights? It's kind of like Knights. I feel like you could do them a little differently.
I feel like you'd want to make them more customizable. Like, it's kind of weird that you have to pick from like 5 pre-built Knights. Like, imagine if you had like a BattleTech style, pick a chassis, pick weapon hard points, choose pilot skills, pick reactor sizes when you made your army list.
It's true, although I'm pretty sure knowing Games Workshop, it'd just be there is the best loadout, and so...
Yeah, that's the problem you'd run into, but there already is a best combo of Knights.
Yeah.
So at least allow a little bit of player creativity to get involved.
Yeah, a bit more wheel room.
Like, there's one nice thing about the Knights list in Age of Darkness, the Horse Heresy game, is that you can put like a rookie Knight pilot in, and he gets like 50 points cheaper, but is a bit crapper.
That's fun. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Which is nice, and I just wish there was a bit more of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, if you had to buy... Like, you know, whatever, you have a Knight which has a core stat line, but then the weapon skill and ballistic skill, you either, you know, to get the 2+.
Yeah, you got
that's an extra 200 points. But the pleb who hits on a 4+, maybe that's free.
Yeah. Exactly, and you give them a few different powers, you know, like they can only use certain stratagems if the pilot's got the right skills for it.
Yeah, I like that. That's kind of a fun way to add a bit of customization.
And then suddenly each knight becomes... Sure, he's got a long list of weird rules, but you've only got 4 models in your army or whatever it is. And knowing that this guy is, you know, the monster hunter from Gygax 4 who...
Yeah.
You know, he's really good at taking down beasts because that's what he does. He used to fight the Mega Groxes of Agrax 6.
Yeah.
And is really good at chopping up a a kaiju.
That. I think that's a nice way to do it.
They've really missed a trick. Like they've got a book, a whole army book where you only have 4 models and you can't customize them very much.
Yeah, which is kind of bland. But which way round is it? Because there's one. It's either like the Imperial Knights or the Chaos Knights. One is like you have like 8 different chassis, 12 different chassis that each can have like 2 different sort of loadouts. And the other one is you only have 3 different chassis that can have like 6 different loadouts.
The Chaos ones have more weapon options but fewer fixed ones.
Right.
The Imperial ones have hardly any flexibility but a million different chassis, even though they're the same.
Yeah, they work out the same, but it's just built a little differently.
I mean, maybe they've added a bit more of this stuff in the latest book. I haven't read the latest one.
Yeah, I haven't read them at all.
Yeah, but I'd like to see a Skaven army. That'd be fun.
I don't think I would. So
like ramshackle technology.
So kind of like it's you saying like wouldn't the giants just be like knights? You are right. Which is why they wouldn't be my first. I think I just like that style. But I'd want an army that I'd want it to play massively differently to every other army in the game. Because like when League of Votann came out, was like, oh, they're kind of a bit like a Space Marine army. They're dudes with 3-up armor saves. They hit on 3+s. They're pretty shooty, but they've got a bit of combat as well.
Yeah, they're tough, dependable infantry with lots of shooting and a bit of close combat. Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
Yeah. Whereas, I don't know, I think you could do the giants in a sort of way. Imagine something a bit like a horde, bear with me, horde knight army.
Oh, okay. So
imagine like they've each got fucking 18, 20 wounds.
Yeah.
But like 5-up armor saves.
Yeah. Okay. And their weapons aren't as strong. So you have like 10, 15 knights, but they're way worse.
You've got these big wound sponges, but they do decrease in power.
Okay.
And you can have some bigger ones, but they wouldn't be fantasy giants. They could be any kind of fucking
giant space monsters, kaiju or whatever, right?
Crabulons. Crabulons would be fine. Although I'd picture Crabulons would probably have a bit more armor. I want more of like meat monsters, less carapace. This is a cool looking map.
Yeah, this is a small army of dwarves coming out of their castle. So Skarsnik's sieging them and they're trying to sally out.
Okay. I don't think fanatics are going to work on this map.
Oh, because of the hill. Can we find a flat part? Can we just pull back? He has to come to us because we're sieging him. But yeah, the Wacky Alien Brigade, I think you could do a lot with. You can make them feel very different. One army I always really wanted to do, there was an old game, like a real indie war game called Alien Squad Leader, which was a bit like Hordes of the Things, in that like you could have pretty much whatever, like loads of fans made their own army lists and stuff. And one of the army lists it was like a 15mm sci-fi pulp kind of army battle game.
Oh, is this when you made your District 9?
Yes, made a District 9 army, Crabman army. So one of the army lists in that was like a sort of vaguely kind of Stargate thing where you have, it's like an alien feudal empire where the aliens who are ruling it are very technologically advanced, but there's hardly any of them.
Okay.
And then they've got all of their like vassal states that they've subjugated, but never given their technology to. So you've got loads of like primitive, tribal, like low-tech hordes with a few very strong like vehicles and elite squads.
Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. That's like a fun sort of style.
I think that's kind of fun. Like, it looks amazing. You could imagine like a whole bunch of like Aztec, Inca, like Jaguar warriors running around with like clubs and bows and stuff, and then occasionally like one
Yeah,
Like super golden armored, shield bearing, energy sword guy leading the charge with them or something.
Yeah, I do always like that sort of style, like a bunch of plebs with some more like elite stuff.
Mm.
I think it's a cool sort of vibe.
So Tau. I mean, have you seen a Tau army? That's just a bunch of battle suits. They never use the alien auxiliaries, and they're not varied enough. You couldn't do a whole army like focusing on the auxiliaries. That's kind of my point.
Yeah.
I want more wacky aliens.
I might just do a test one just to see if. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we can pull it off here.
Yeah, I don't know. I love the contrast of just super plebs and mega elites like in the same army.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, a bit like Bretonians in Warhammer, where you get super plebby peasants and then mega elite knights. It's a good thing.
Nice comparison.
I mean, that's one of the armies I made models for. I started doing my Dark Angels because I wanted like 2 squads of cool Dark Angels boys with 1 million shoddy guard men.
Yeah.
It's a cool theme.
Yeah, like I like it when you have, you know, Chaos Cultists with,
Yeah.
oh my god, we fucked those guys up so much.
Very good.
That is really good.
That's what you want to see. Yeah, like hordes of Chaos Cultists with like 1 or 2 Chaos Marine squads.
Yeah, I think
That's cool.
it's a great look.
Mm. Anyway, on to Lord Shieldligger. Thank you for donating. You say, hello, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
I remember you both talking about the Star Wars Legion droids and how difficult they were to put together. They are fast to paint, though.
Yeah.
What I lost in building time, I made up for in painting time.
Oh yeah, I can fully believe that.
Yeah, that's just like a sepia wash or a contrast paint. And
Yeah,
you're
I
done,
feel
basically.
you can just spray those. Maybe you can even get a bit jazzy with, you know, a bit of airbrushing, get a bit of extra contrast in there.
Yeah, we'll get a dry brush over the ink. Paint the guns and you're done. Oh, they look good though, don't they?
They look really good, especially like when you get like some of the little bits of color for like the sort of like
the squad leaders and stuff.
I really like the look of them.
Yeah,
but
like I think I'd probably go off book there because the yellow ones are like the sergeants, but the yellow's so close to the sepia.
Yeah,
I just use like red and blue for a higher contrast, I think.
Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. But they do have like red and blue ones, don't they?
They do, but I think they're like higher ranked.
Sure.
Like maybe your commander is or something. I don't know. Nice. Grievous and your roly-polies.
Oh, they look cool.
God, I bet you. I genuinely wonder if you spent more time gluing than painting.
I think you would.
There's not many models where that's true. You've done a really nice job.
Yeah, I feel like I really would have made an army of that. I would have got into it, but just, oh god, seeing those sprues just put me right off.
Thank you, dude. It's lovely to see your tiny toys.
Thank you.
If I had infinite time and money, I would probably pick up an army of them too. Oh, nicely done. We were going to lose half our army if we all did that.
What? We lost just over 10%.
Half of that was probably just from gobos tripping over and stabbing themselves.
Yeah, or there was
Backstabs.
a little bit of friendly fire on the fanatics. But if a unit is pinning an enemy unit in place, I feel like that's just fair game. You know, they know that there are fanatics around, so it's
You got to watch out for that stuff. You can hear them cackling when they launch. You got to get out of the way.
Oh god, you got to be real careful. Like, you would just not like if there's like a kind of a funny goblin.
Oh, yeah.
If he starts making people laugh, because you're just going to be like, oh, is that like Fanatics coming? What the hell?
Oh, who done good? Oh, look at this guy. Pious Skeleton.
Super killy.
Very killy. As was Fez Jab.
Fez Jab. Very killy too.
Very good. And best catapult was Banana Super King. Good job. This archer unit, though. Lego Hand did real bad. Got shot up a lot. We'll take the heals. And we'll conquer the territory next.
Oh, Orion's there. What's Orion doing?
He was trying to take this city before us. I had to tunnel up through the mountains to beat him to it.
What a jerk.
We were base racing the dwarves together.
What a nerd. So, Duke of Dodo donates $30. Thank you, Duke of Dodo.
Thank you.
Very cool. They say, Met and Knob. Tom, curse you for getting me addicted to Hollow Cure. But now I'm working on one of my very own. I was thinking of theming around Tom and Ben. Current name idea is The Rise of Wheel Boy.
Oh.
Thoughts?
I'm not part of that. You're theming around Tom and Lewis, which is fine.
But I guess we're trying to defeat Wheel Boy.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Stupid Wheel Boy. He thinks he's allowed cake, Tom.
The fool! Damn Wheel Boy. God, it's getting close to that time of year where we have to let him out again.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Really close.
Really close. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, make your own one. Do it. Although, I'm going to say, like, I'm very judgmental on these games now. I've played a lot of them.
Yeah, you played all sorts of, like, survivor-type bullet hell games, right?
And I'm saying, as more and more time passes, maybe just because of playing more and just seeing the repeat of mechanics, like my bar on, you know, what I think is a good one is getting, like, pretty high.
That's fair. It's bound to happen the more of something you play.
And also because there's just so many of them coming out, because it's such an easy game to make. Like, everyone's just fucking pumping out a little Survivors game.
You got to come up with some pretty good gimmick.
Yeah, make some real good mechanics. Or just make it really just... I think the main thing is just, like, think, is this really satisfying to play? That's what you've got to try and do.
Okay. This feels risky.
High casualties, Pyrrhic victory.
But we get the...
Okay, we got a few plebs.
We've got quite a lot of plebs coming on to help. And I've upgraded the army to the max.
How nice.
But if we don't stop him here, he's going to start hitting loads of undefended settlements.
Oh.
So it's kind of... If we don't get him now, we're just going to chase him around and then he'll attack us while we chase him.
Okay.
I feel like it's the best time.
Sure. We can do that.
Yeah, I've never played any of those kind of games, so I can't comment.
I like them.
Diamond Boots. Thank you for donating. You say, I got a 40k magic deck since a friend forced me to, and it looks cool. Not that I play, but Anyway, the same friend said that they'd have it on sale in one shop, but when I got there, turns out the right shop was the one right next to uni. Oh, that's annoying.
What the heck?
Man,
Your friend gave you bad advice.
That sucks. I got those magic cards too. And I've played 2 games so far. I want to play some more try all the different decks out. But it is pretty fun. I like Magic in a format where you're not in an arms race and you've got fixed decks.
Yeah.
That works
or
well.
just like a limited card pool. Like, it can be fun to do a bit of deck building, but
I don't want it to become a who can spend the most money in the shortest time.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far pretty cool. I mean, of the 2 games, one of them My opponent didn't draw enough land.
That's kind of a bit of a classic Magic problem.
Yeah, she's kind of a problem with Magic, honestly. Like, it's one of the things that stops me getting into it more. But the second game was really fun. We had a lot of ups and downs and back and forths, and it was fun to play with all the Warhammer-y stuff going on, you know? A Keeper of Secrets ran in with First Strike and Haste. Ooh. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I know what that is. You know? Old One Eye turned up and kept, like, regenerating out of the graveyard.
Oh, nice.
Which was cool. It was fun.
This is a beautiful map.
It's a perfect, classic Warhammer Fantasy battle map.
Look, there's one of your scatter terrain rocks.
Yeah.
Nice. There's a little tree outcrop.
It's fancy because you've got a farm and some houses up there.
This is very pretty. Are they coming for me? Are they going to fucking sit there? So how long do they turn up? Quite a while. Come on, guys.
We are attacking them, technically.
Just, what's the range? Okay, our mortars and stone throwers probably comparable, sort of. Actually, I feel like I could get into range and force them to come to me.
No rock shaped like a skull, though, so 0 out of 10.
Oh, okay, shut it down.
Yep, send it all back.
You are right.
One unit of squiggles is getting damaged.
Oh.
And it's not part of the group? Sorry, you got tricked, Diamond Boots. But you should give the game a try. If you've bought the deck, you should definitely have a play with your friends.
Yeah.
Kind of the point. Although, did you hear about those new Magic cards that are not for playing with?
No.
So, for the 30th anniversary of Magic, Wizards of the Coast have released a special collector's edition box of the original first ever set of Magic cards, like the Alpha cards.
Oh, cool.
With your like Black Lotuses and all that good stuff.
That's fun.
Now, because they're not for playing with, they've been banned from all formats and events, and they have a different card back.
Okay.
You can buy it's a box that has 4 packs of cards in it, with each pack having like 15 cards, 1 rare. And the set's got like 500 cards pooled.
Wow, okay.
But it's all the old classics minus a few of the problematic cards. So you two can recreate the chance of opening a pack and finding yourself a Black Lotus or...
Nice.
Insert other famous card here.
Okay.
How much do you think... Well, how much would you be willing to pay for this experience of unplayable collector's Magic cards?
How much? What per pack?
It's a box of 4 packs.
If I was really into Magic, I'm going to say £50.
That was my thought too. Quite a lot more than regular packs, but it's a special fancy collector's set. Sure, milk me. Milk me like the big...
Milk me, daddy.
Yeah, like the big nostalgic grown-up that I am.
Yeah, like that, and that's like real high-end.
Well, Tom, I hate to break it to you, but sadly, this limited collector's set is a little bit more pricey than that. It will set you back $1,000.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Like,
I'm sorry, I oversold it there. $999.
Oh, that's fine then. That's only 3 numbers, Ben. 3 numbers is less than 4 numbers. That's fine. Wow! Fuck about.
So many pounds. Oh,
that is insanity.
Isn't that absolutely bonkers? Like, this is just for billionaire psychopaths, I guess, right? And one little thing that made it feel worse for me was this special limited pack is not limited to a certain number of packs. It's not like they're only making 100 of these, and they will come with a certificate, and you want to have it as a collector's item. It's a pre-order. So they'll print as many as are ordered.
Oh, fuck my balls. That is awful. Oh, jeez. My
So-
dude.
So they're not even going to be like valuable investment collector things, really, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. But like,
I guess give it like a few years, and like when they're not on sale, they probably will. Perversely, I bet you probably would make your money back on them.
yeah, probably. You'd probably be able to resell them for $1,000 in 5 years' time or whatever.
Nice, you've just made yourself $1.
Woo! But yikes.
That is...
How big do you think the target audience for this is? How many super nostalgic 40-plus-year-old Magic players are willing to spend $1,000 on unplayable cards?
God. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that is...
Super niche.
I am surprised. Fuck.
But here's the other crazy thing, right? It's a set of 500 cards. It has 100 different rares in it.
Oh.
There's 100 rare cards in this set.
So how many...
And you're only going to get 4 of the rares. So
it's not even like $1,000 for all of the cards in this. Like,
no, it's
God.
4 packs.
That is insanity.
If you wanted to like definitely get yourself a Black Lotus,
Oh my God.
how many of those are you going to have to buy?
I guess like maybe that would they have really pissed off people if suddenly, you know, Black Lotuses are now everyone's got one, even if it's not the official one. You still kind of got one, right?
Well, these collector's sets, it's the original artwork, but in the new border with the new font.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? They've like remastered the old cards, so they're very obviously different. You would never be able to like pass them up as
no, for sure, but
the
it's still
original
like
set.
a bit like I've got an official one of that type thing. Like even though it's different.
Well, I mean, technically, if you did manage to pull a Black Lotus, that would be worth more than $1,000.
Oh yeah.
Because
oh yeah.
what are the odds on you pulling it? Like
Still
if someone
super
desperately
fucking rare.
wanted that new Black Lotus, they'd have to buy a bunch of these $1,000 boxes to get it. So if you were saying, I'll just sell you the one card on its own,
Yeah.
you might be able to get 5-10 grand for it from like someone who desperately needs it and wants it.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Gross. Wow. Kind of wild.
The Eggbeard says, I had a colleague who had 3 Black Lotuses that he had won from tournaments. He brought them into work to show them off, and someone stole them. What? That is bonkers.
I feel like that's like you would actually get the police and stuff involved,
Well,
right?
yeah, aren't they worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars?
Yeah, I don't know how much they are worth, but I think a lot.
I just find this whole system bizarre.
Yeah. Those guys, they are a little ambitious.
I also feel like if you were to be really immoral, I don't feel like a Magic card is super hard to, like, counterfeit.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like surely you find whatever, just some printing service, maybe in a different country with more loosey-goosey rules.
Yeah. Or you could even buy your own card, like, machine.
Yeah. There's grading though. But surely someone must be able to get pretty close.
I bet if you learned how it all worked and what the graders look for, you did a lot of research, really learned your stuff, I bet you could pull it off. You could totally trick a pro.
Yeah.
You could like weather. You know, people make, you know, forgeries of famous artworks and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And they make forgeries of actual anti-counterfeit currency.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I think you make good points there. Do we just tell every archer to shoot you?
This is going to be the plot of the geekiest heist movie ever.
Yeah.
Might be easier to print money. No, I don't think it is. I think it's easier to print Black Lotuses. They're worth 10 grand or 100 grand a pop or whatever they're worth. And they have far less counter like counterfeiting technology involved.
Also, I think you'll get into far less legal trouble if you do get caught.
Yeah, because it would be so hard for them to prove that you manufactured it. You could just be like, I bought it online or whatever.
Also, even if you did get caught doing it,
it's fraud, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I feel like
counterfeiting money is probably a much higher crime.
I
than
think they probably get a
someone.
bit more mad about you counterfeiting money. Than counterfeiting cards, even if they are expensive cards and you are committing fraud. I think I'd still rather go to court for that.
Yeah, than I bet it's a whole separate crime, like falsifying currency.
Yeah,
that's got a much higher sentence. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to print too many. You'd probably only be able to pull off 1 or 2 Black Lotuses.
Yeah.
But if they're 100 grand a piece, then that's fine. And you could do a whole bunch of other far less valuable cards to like keep you going.
Yeah, because there must be a bunch of others. Yeah, I think you could do it.
It's insane. I'm not saying you should. I'm not advocating criminal acts. I just think it's bizarre that something so easy to fake has become so valuable.
Yeah.
Feels weird, man. How's the battle going? I've not really been paying attention.
I kind of done goofed a little bit, but I think I've kind of recovered now.
Is the spider fighting anti-large knights?
He is, but he's actually kind of kicking their ass. They all got pretty mangled.
I guess he's anti-large too. So.
Oh, why are you guys just lining up? Just attack that!
It's the conga line. We is gobbos.
Oh no, just gobboing around.
Everybody gobbo.
No gobbos.
Let's all do the conga.
Yeah, Speedray is fine. Everyone is fine. Kind of fucked up that general pretty good. I need my wizard. Do you do the speeders? Do you not cast them?
Anyway, I've read some more messages. Vaxor, thank you for donating, Vaxor. You say, hello, Chair Destroyer Tom and Chasm Leaper Ben. I have a question for you. A bearded gentleman said you will probably know the answer. Why in Star Wars Ewoks are called Ewoks? Okay, I know an answer to that question that may or may not be true. So, what I've heard is George Lucas originally wanted the Battle of Endor to be like on the Wookiee planet of Kashyyyk. But it turned out Wookiee costumes were too expensive. They didn't have the budget to make 50 extras in Wookiee costumes and to hire 50 7-foot-tall men to do it. So they came up with an economy Wookiee idea where they make tiny little bear suits and hire children. And so the economy Wookiee, otherwise known as the Ewok, was born. Which is the tale. The tall tale, I choose to believe, but maybe too cute and convenient to actually be true.
Yeah, that's this somehow came up in conversation when I was streaming on the weekend. I was like, this is the story I heard. I'm not sure if it's true. I think Ben told me. I can't remember if it was him or not.
Oh, Ewoks evolve into Wookiees at level 25.
Oh,
nice.
God. See, there's just this, like, horrible battle royale planet that the Wookiees, they dump their children on. And then every now and again, they come along and they're like, okay, it's like a Logan's Run type thing. Okay, you're old enough and you lived. Great, you can come and be a Wookiee. Because only the strong survive.
Sounds about right. So that's why in Revenge of the Sith, there's a completely unnecessary, pointless battle of Wookiees fighting droids. Because George Lucas always wanted a massive Wookiee battle.
Okay,
That was
sure.
his chance to like thumb one in.
Yeah. Okay. Blam. Wow. I did not take too many casualties at all. Kind of fucked them up.
Oh, nicely done. This was looking like a bit of a grinder. I thought we were going to lose a whole bunch of boys here. Nobody died. I mean, Wolfich almost died and killed no one. But, you know, Billy Ballasaw, 130 kills. Very good. Excellent work. Let's take their money, I think.
Well done. They're not dead, but
they are sad.
Not happy.
God, some of their retreats are just fucking insane. Like, what is that retreat? Like, it's a whole turns move.
Yeah.
How? Bullshit. Has he got enough to conquer the territory? Yeah, he can just kill the settlement. So if I chase him, he can destroy the forest.
But if you go into the settlement, and then next turn tunnel out, you can super catch up.
I can't.
Oh, can you just...
Can I just reach him? No.
Well, I think if you just stand near there, I think you're fine.
Yeah. All right.
No other name was accepted. Donates $5. No other name was accepted. They say, Tim and Ben, I have need of your wisdom.
Oh.
Which form do you think werewolves fornicate in?
Dog form.
Depends. I think if they're... Depends what they're fucking.
That's true. Do you think all werewolves are people what turn into wolves? Or do you think there are some werewolves that are wolves what turn into men?
But isn't that... that'd be like a wereman.
Yeah.
Like a rabid man
But would you
runs
be-
and bites a wolf.
Would you be able to tell the difference?
Yeah, I reckon like smirts.
Right. But like man becomes like wolf when he turn into wolf.
Yeah.
Does wolf think like man? And then wake up like
What, starts doing taxes.
Yeah, exactly. And then when he wakes up in the nighttime, he was like, "Oh, I had a terrible dream. There were forms and cues.
Yeah.
I've got a mouthful of tobacco."
Well, I guess it depends, because like if they can do the full transformation, because normally like man turns into wolfman, so dog would turn into wolfman as well. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I think werewolves should also be allowed to turn into the halfway, right? The big, muscly, scary wolfman.
Well, that's what they generally do, right? They don't tend to turn into wolves. That's kind of like, I feel like that's rarer. To all turn into the wolf pack.
Yeah, I mean, they do in our favourite Werewolf versus Vampires series.
Twilight.
Yeah, they just turn into dogs, don't they?
Yeah.
Can they go halfway? Can they go half and half in that? I can't remember.
I'm half and half. My mum's a human and my dad's a dog.
Like they do, like in the old World of Darkness role-playing game.
Yeah.
The werewolves had like multiple forms. You could go like wolf, halfway between. You had like man, wolf, and then in the middle you had Giga Chad werewolf monster.
Wolfman.
But then you also had halfway between monster and wolf, which was like strong wolf. And then you had halfway between man and monster, which was like hairy claw man.
Edgy man, yeah.
Yeah. And they all had different names, and I can't remember any of them. But the full spectrum. Does anyone remember all of that? War forms.
War forms. Teen Wolf.
Yeah.
I guess he was one of those earlier war forms.
Yeah, he was like the halfway between man and monster, because he was just hairy with claws.
Yeah.
That's the best form for basketball.
Is it? I feel like you're going to pop that ball.
Yeah, you got to like file before you play.
Although if you do that, okay, right, boom, you American Werewolf in London. You do the transformation, your claws grow out. Then you're like, I want to play basketball. I'm gonna file my things and like, put me in, coach.
Yeah.
I did a dunk. 3-pointer. I don't know basketball rules like that kind of thing.
Yeah, from downtown you do it.
From downtown. When you change back, do suddenly your fingernails retract back in?
Oh,
and then you left
God.
with these bloody nubs.
Raw stumps.
Because now you only have a tiny fraction of fingernail left.
Shit.
Because you shaved off a lot of, your kind of like 2-inch long claw.
Does it go all the way? Like if you are a big hairy wolf man and you decide to like get a haircut,
cut your hair,
and then when you turn it back into a man, you're bald because it all just goes inside your head.
Do bald? If someone has like alopecia or like male pattern baldness or something like that,
are they a bald wolf?
Are you naked wolf?
That's the saddest one.
That's not like the fun one.
The naked wolf.
Because I'm pretty sure like an albino person would become like a white wolf, right?
Well, white hair and albino are different things, right? Like a blonde person might become a white wolf.
No, but like, there must be in a Twilight, there must be an albino wolf that is a white wolf. Like an albino person who becomes a white wolf.
You'd think so. Because albino, I think albino animals don't have white hair. They have like translucent hair.
Yeah, well,
Whereas white hair is a different thing,
I'm
Tom.
sorry, Ben. I'm sorry, Ben. You're right.
Don't want to get all technical with you, but actually...
It's not white hair. It's actually the lack of colour. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Blonde person becomes a golden retriever.
Oh, okay, that's fun. That's a
like
fun
that.
thing. I like that. Sure. What dog would you become? I think that'd be more fun if they were different dog breeds. Well, you got to feel real bad if you end up becoming like a pug.
A pug or like a little chihuahua or something.
Yeah.
That'd suck. Behold my war form!
That would be a corgi. I don't know if you would be a corgi.
No.
I feel like you'd be like a chocolate Labrador. They're good boys.
They are the best boys. I love it. They're kind of just like derpy Labradors, and I love them.
Or just like a black lab. Are they like I think a black lab's like the most common dog owned.
It's what's it called? No, the really, really popular ones that everyone gets at the moment are they're a cross. What's it called?
Cockapoos.
Cockapoos.
I see them all the time.
Everyone
now.
has fucking cockapoos. They're super common.
Like someone I knew got one, I don't know, like a good few years ago, and I'd never heard of it. And now I feel like I see them like every day, like almost guaranteed every day that I walk into work, I'll see one, if not more than one person walking one.
Yeah, everyone loves them. And they're actually not the best, like for training. They're a bit of a nightmare because they've got Cocker Spaniel in them, and Cocker Spaniels are mental. Would not recommend. But they are...
hypoallergenic.
Yeah, well, they used to be.
Uh-oh. But I guess as more of them have been bred...
Exactly. They were carefully bred to be hypoallergenic, but they've been now super bred because they're so popular, and they're like, we cannot make enough fucking cockapoos ever.
Yeah.
All these, like, reckless breeders, that they've kind of diluted that out now, and most, like, at least half of them aren't allergen-free anymore.
Oh, fuck.
But they just look like cockapoos, which is what people want. Have we got a treaty with these guys? Can I get a treaty?
When I sit on my throne, you can begin.
No. Shit.
Just get a cat, duh.
That's what I did. Cat superior. Well, cat easier, to be honest. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely easier. So Pious Skeleton donates $3. Thank you, Pious Skeleton. They say garlic is a blood thinner, so it makes more sense that it is a false means of warning that vampires made up to make it easier to drink. This is a theory I love.
Oh.
That vampires spread this rumor that everyone eat loads of garlic.
Because they just fucking love garlic.
Because it wards off vampires, but actually, it is a natural blood thinner, so it makes it easier to drink your blood. So you turn up, and they're like, "Oh, luckily I've eaten all my garlic," and then actually you can just drink that all in one go.
Smart, very smart. Like the theory that the Dracula book was written by a vampire and just filled with fake information.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean,
none of it works.
That's what you do. Throt.
What's Throt's problem? Jeez, Throt,
How
who
many
asked
settlements does he
you?
have?
Oh, he's allies with Vlad.
Oh, okay. Just what is his?
I think he might just have the one.
It looks like. Oh, he might have these two.
Yeah, he probably does.
Because he's strength rank 27, so he must have something going on.
Yeah.
Oh shit! In between last turn and this turn, we went down a strength rank.
Oh.
We were strength rank 1.
Shit. We did lose an army a couple of turns ago. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, for fuck's sake. His real mangled army's still going to get that little settlement.
I don't know what we do about the knights. I feel like I'd want to give that a go.
Yeah, and just try and chew up some of the infantry.
I feel like maybe. Because his general's pretty mangled. If the archers can all blast him.
And you can charge that cav into some of the crossbows.
With a lot of micro, I don't want to charge. Oh shit, we're in a little town. Which maybe it's
well, he'll split his army up.
Yeah.
So actually, what we could do is just chuck it all at one side.
Yeah.
Kill 3 units. Maybe we'll be all right.
But yeah, if the wolves could just keep staying close enough, they've got to herd the crossbowmen like sheep. You got to keep them in a blob and just whizzing around them so they keep running away.
Can't shoot. Get some towers up as well. Get some free shots in.
Are we going to allow towers in these settlements?
I think so. You only get enough to build one at the start, and then you save up your pennies.
Okay.
The cav won't be able to really run riot either.
Well, but these demigriff knights,
they're pretty strong.
Okay.
Yeah, we start with $1,000.
Right, they have. Oh, I guess we just try and kill off this faction.
Oh wow! Did he put all his cav on the other side?
Yeah, which is probably not a terrible decision because.
Yeah. Let's just completely evacuate then.
I'm just going to charge these. I think we just rush them, try and kill the general, kill these units, and then get back into town.
Okay.
Just a unit of orcs probably should.
Put a tower right in the middle, so hopefully it's got the best line of sight. To the right a bit. There.
Here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just because it's going to take them a while to get that flag, and we can shoot them while they're walking up the path.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where. Just leave a unit of gobos up there. So we're pretty close. We can get back in there. Right, you need to make it in immediately. I need the archers to do a lot of work.
Oh, not that guy. Yeah, cool. Oh, sorry, wrong mouse. Powercore's donated. Thank you, Powercore. They say Maelstrom Man Tom, Joy Toy Ben. I've been playing a lot of 2077 because of watching the Cyberpunk anime on Netflix. It was surprisingly good. I would recommend it if you haven't seen it. If you could get one part of yourself augmented, what would it be?
Maybe my eyes.
I'd be scared because my eyes are super important. But I guess if you've got busted eyes.
Yeah, if you've got just garbage eyes anyway, I feel like that. I've been thinking about getting laser vision.
Oh, yeah.
If I can start homelandering people.
Oh, just get Cyclops to stare you in the eye.
Yeah.
Blast the junk out, the goop out.
Yeah, yeah, the badness.
Yeah.
The bad vision. But yeah, I think robo eyes. I think would be a pretty legit thing.
I'd like an overlay built into my vision, like a HUD.
Oh, that'd be really handy.
And when I meet someone, it could pop up and be like, this is this person's name.
Oh, nice.
This is the last thing, you haven't seen them in 3 years, but this is what you talked about.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing. Because then I could pretend to be like a good person.
Actually, a functioning human being.
Yeah, remember everyone's names and have nice small talk with people.
think that's a very nice idea. I do need to delay them. Is there another good tower? I don't think that is. Oh no, didn't touch them. Do we need to get back and fight? Maybe is the answer.
Oh, but then you'd start getting those little bars, wouldn't you, of like hunger, tiredness, bowel density.
Ah, but it might be bowel density. Maybe, but maybe that's good.
You'd start like obsessing over it and micromanaging your stats and stuff. Though.
Yeah, that is true.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Oh god, and they would put fucking ads in them.
Oh, so quickly.
Even if you paid for premium, you'd still get ads.
Yeah. Which would be fucking awful.
Mm-hmm.
Also, imagine like, you just forget to update the firmware on your eyes and you just have to sit there and just...
Oh yeah, power down. I should have done it while I was sleeping.
Yeah,
Fuck.
oh, I always forget. And you have to sit there for 20 minutes. Just with your eyes offline. Or you're trying to goof around and just update one at a time.
But then you got to recalibrate your eyes. They're out of sync.
Oh god, there'd be problems. But I still feel like eyes are my red hot choice.
It's alright, you just get them jailbroken and get that pirate firmware installed.
God, then you don't have your like virus blocker and then someone hacks your eyes.
Oh god. They don't want to know what my eyes see. That's on them.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh god. Shame on you.
Oh.
I might need these guys to fall back and defend up here.
Banana Super King's donated and says, Siege Tower Tom and Battering Ram Ben.
Hail.
I squeezed out of the pile to bring blessings from the Holy One, Kremlo, for he is truly great as he came in space. Aiming for a thick black hole, he missed, and then he came and created what we call the Milky Way. Praise be!
Praise Kremlo!
Praise Kremlo.
He's the best of us.
I would love that to be true. Best creation myth. Old Toby has donated. Thank you, Old Toby. Tom, have you considered taking Benathan through the 1,000-year-old vampire biz? Or vice versa? I'm sure we'd all be up for that nonsense.
Yeah, I'd give that a go at some point.
Yeah, it sounded like fun.
There's no like immediate plan to do it.
We only just did it, so give it some cooldown.
Yeah, and it's like the kind of thing that's real easy just to like pick up and do at some point with very little planning.
Thordak Tinder King. Thank you for donating. You say, Bet, Tob. My last unit died in honorable, loaded to the wrong save death. Ooh.
Oh.
That's one of the worst deaths.
That's not what you want.
Also, you rated my donation 4 out of 10, not enough centaurs. As punishment, all future donations will be in the form of Deviant Art commissioned Centaur X Vodgobo Erotica.
That's exactly what we want.
Holy shit. What have we started? No. Oh, no. Don't do that.
Oh, we'd hate that.
Oh, no.
It would be awful.
No, don't do that.
Please stop. Okay, I think
we've covered our bases there.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, because if this ever gets read out in court,
the transcript.
Yeah, they'll be like, okay, so then Ben said, no, please don't send that to us. No, we really don't want to see your centaur porn. No, please stop. Absolutely fine. absolutely fine.
Cast iron. Clad. At the end of your stream, you ended on turn 17, then when you came back, you came on turn 69.
Nice.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I did realize we'd done that, but the game just hadn't saved. So we had no choice but to go back to the autosave. The save has been buggy. I had to turn off cloud saves, and then it started working again. Not sure what is up with that. Man, we should go into law. Should be legal vodlings.
Yeah.
Got it all covered.
There's definitely another string 12-0. Ah, come on, doggos. I was hoping you were going to do a bit more cycle charging for me.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way to clear out the cloud saves, because they fill up and lag. But you have to like manually delete them one by one.
Which is, oh god, it's such a pain.
And no, I don't want the 50 auto saves from my first campaign 5 years ago. Thanks. Peter's donated and said, I noticed more Yu-Gi-Oh content recently, so I wanted to share some lore. Playing a game of dice, lowest roll wins, Yugi won when his opponent's dice broke, causing it to land on both 1 and 6 for a total of 7.
What? I'd say cock dice.
Yeah, that's a foul, and go roll again.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh my god, that's amazing. But also, like, that means you if you're playing those rules, like, that doesn't mean Yugi's, like, done well. He's just super lucked out.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 in a billion. Also, look up your new favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character, Zork. Hail Zork.
Hail Zork.
We'll look him up in a minute, I guess, after this battle. Oh. Yeah, some of the Yu-Gi-Oh lore does look nuts. I'm looking forward to playing more, though. It's going to be every Tuesday for the next, like, 6 weeks. It's going to alternate between, like, us and Simon and G. I was playing it this morning, actually.
Yeah, I was playing some last night.
I was trying to make a, like my mecha deck where they form into Megazord.
Mm-hmm.
They all have this like inventor skill that I've gone through and on.
Oh, where they get the a random skill.
They get a random skill, but there's like a couple of cards that if you've triggered inventor multiple times, they get like a big.
They get a double inventor.
Yeah. So I've tried giving everything in my deck that I can inventor to see if that.
That's really cool. Apparently there's one where Kaiba literally threatened to murder Yugi with a steamroller. Oh man. Why haven't we all done that at some point? Yeah.
I will flatten you! Oh shit, it's a win! You only gone and done and won it! Holy moly!
Forbid snaky.
Oh man, that tower in the middle probably did some work.
Yeah. I think that guy is the
MVP.
I think that guy.
Oh, the doggo's done great too. They got by far the most kills.
They were doing a lot of cycle charging. Although these guys didn't get many kills. Value, look. 5,000. Oh no, 500 value. 300 damage. Wow. Well, maybe they didn't do anything.
Maybe it was all the towers.
Yeah, but I think it was probably just all the towers. I thought like, oh shit, those guys, they're really doing the work. But no, I think just towers killed the Demigryph Knights. So many settlement points unspent. Yeah, the problem was it takes 90 seconds for the thing to build.
Yeah. So by that point of the game, there's no point.
It was like, I don't know if I care. And I wasn't sure if upgrading the tower in the center to being like the biggest one would mean that it stops firing at the tier that I built out already.
Oh, no, so I think it completely stops firing.
Yeah, so I didn't want to risk that.
That makes sense.
Also, don't whinge about settlement points unspent. I still fucking won. Turns out you don't need those.
Yep. Don't need it.
Good job. Eat shit. Even von Leibwitz. You think it does stop? I think if I had done that, maybe it would have been a lose.
Literally. Could have made all the difference.
I was pretty sure those towers were the only thing doing it.
Oh, it's our favorite. Oh, hang on. We need to look up that guy. What was his name? Zork. Hail Zork.
Zork.
Oh man, he looks like he's out of some kind of like crazy 80s metal fantasy novel.
His dick is a dragon.
He has dragon dick.
Okay, I was about to say, why are you recommending this guy? I'm not very impressed, but okay, he's got a giant dragon cock.
Or is he a dragon centaur?
It'd be more like some kind of dragon raptor. Like a raptor centaur thing. I'm pretty sure he's fucking dragon cock. Okay, fine. Zork, very good. Wow!
They knew what they were doing.
There is no way they did not know exactly what was going on there.
Oh
my god, shit, did they actually... like a re-release? Did they crop it so it looks less like his fucking dragon cock?
Wow.
Okay. Yes.
Does he come fire or does he breathe spunk?
Yes. Right. Oh no, you want to be real fucking careful when you play that.
Yeah,
with this fucking boy just behind you. I imagine it's a bit like Warhammer Fantasy Dragon. Some of them had like poison breath, like a cum mist comes out.
Zork.
Yes, Zork. Oh god, he's good. He is good.
What a boy. So many Zorks. Why isn't he in the game? The one we're playing.
Why didn't they animate him? Okay, Zork.
Thank you. Thank you for putting Zork in our lives.
I didn't know I needed him, but... he's great.
The 90s was a crazy time.
Yeah.
I just don't know where to go after that.
Yeah. So, Elan Sleaze-Bagano. Today's $3. Elan Sleaze-Bagano.
Thank you.
They say Bale and Tan. First Tom on Hat Chat, now this. A lot of cool new stuff for Guard, but not a lot of reveals overall, I thought.
Yeah, overall, not as much as I was expecting.
The Kazakin disappointed so much.
Really?
However, that I spent my money on an old squad. They just aren't Kazakin to me.
Oh,
I feel like they are very nice.
Yeah, sorry to hear that. I quite like them, but it's a shame if you love Kazakin and you don't love those guys, then sad.
Do you like the really old school ones, back when they were still kind of like stormtroopers?
Or the ones before that when they all had berets?
Which, not so good. But thank you. Thank you, Elan Sleaze-Bagano.
Thank you, Sleazo.
McEldrad. It's the next $5. Thank you, McEldrad.
Thank you.
I say, hiya, Tam and Bond. Sorry if you've answered this already, but what do you think of the past few Rings of Power episodes? Episode 6 was my favourite bit of TV for a while.
Oh.
Very climactic. 7 was winding up the events of 6, but the twist reveal at the end was great.
I didn't think that was a twist reveal at all. I thought that they'd super telegraphed that in advance, and I was expecting it.
Are we talking about water going somewhere? What was the twist reveal?
The name change of the area they live in.
Oh yeah, like it was literally on the map. They showed you a map.
Well, that was like the Google image search.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you knew where that was, right?
Yeah, and every time they panned over to it, it was like, oh, well, this place is going to become that place.
And the sigil with that very recognizable
shape
thing.
Yeah.
I feel like
it from episode like 2. I was like, this is where this is happening.
And also often there was a big mountain in the background.
The other thing about the angry man who didn't like leaves.
Oh, I was just waiting for that to come.
Yeah, because we know that that thing has a name, and it is related to the place where he is. Like, we already knew that was there.
Someone's bane.
Yeah.
And we know that character.
Yes.
And we think he's going to do something. Well,
and we know the name of the place where they live and what happens later when people go there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, that was... We were expecting that too.
But then again, you know, I miss all of other things in other shows.
That's true.
Grond's bane.
Yes,
what are you talking about? Grond has no bane.
Grond is the bane.
Grond is everyone else's bane. I just can't wait for the birth of Mega Grond. Wow, it'll be like a giant dude with Grond as his dick.
Of course.
Like that Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, oof. I'm sorry. Wolf WJ. I'm sorry, you were killed by storm vermin. But if it makes you feel any better, Sleeping Titan's got 250 kills.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Very nice.
Grond's deck has no bane.
That's the one. And Ponemuff. The next $5. Thank you, Ponemuff.
Thank you.
Save Tom Jamin and Benmus.
Oh, that's
You've heard of clock facts. Get ready for metallurgy facts.
Hooray!
Invar is a type of steel with 36% nickel from blah, 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 blah. Like, literally, it's just fucking boring.
Oh, there's not like a little quirky little thing in there, is it just the...
Oh, wait, no. Something about it's the first something to do with clocks. Oh, it's actually a clock fact.
Oh, you got us.
You got me.
You reeled us in with that tempting metallurgy.
Yeah, I was really like, ooh,
but then
I can't wait for my next installment of metallurgy
But
facts.
then you bait and switched us with a clock fact.
And then it turned out...
it was clocks all along.
Okay. Pendulum things did a... It's already gone. I only have so much space left. And it's got to go. It's a 2-for-1! Thank you. It's very kind.
You did it.
Trappo98 and it's $5. Thank you, Trappo.
Thank you, Trappo.
And say Gotrek Tom and Gotrek's accountant brother Ben. After millions have died...
Not Trek.
Not Trek. After millions have died, orbits clogged with bodies and debris, 26 atrocities committed against humanity, and 50+ hours of playtime, my first game of Terra Invicta is done.
Ooh.
The pile will be pleasant, ?
Trappo. Was it good? Was it worth it? I'm really intrigued by that game, but I'm also, like, kind of scared to try and learn it.
What is Terra Invicta?
It's a, like, Earth defense simulator that's kind of like a Paradox game on crack.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
it's made
I have
by the
seen
people
this.
who did the Long War mod for XCOM. So you've got to, like, you're like the space UN, and you have to make all the countries work together to fight the aliens, and some of them are like, no, I want to work with the aliens. And you have to, like, manage diplomacy and economy and build space stations, and it looks super detailed, and I'm kind of just like, oh my god, I'd have to spend a whole week just learning how to play this. And I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a Tom game. Oh, look, it's you. You're in the video.
That's me.
There. It's like 5 seconds into the trailer. Ben appears.
I'm a diplomat.
He's a diplomat. Wow. Okay.
So yeah, great concept, but I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I have time.
I don't think that's a very Tom game. And Gibbles. Thanks $3. Thank you, Gibbles. They say, Tom and Ben, thanks for naming a Squig unit after Mungo last week. He was so happy he drew a picture. However, his brother Bungo now also wants a unit named after him. Keep up the child-friendly content. Okay, so Mungo was apparently the 5-year-old that watches us. And shit.
And his twin brother Bungo.
His twin brother Bungo.
Oh, did they not send in the picture?
No, they did, but this thing is harder to copy off of. Me, Mungo, and Tom and Ben.
Oh, he's riding a squig.
He's very, very pretty, or he is the squig. There we go. Lovely. Clearly, he spent a very long time doing that.
Oh, I'm going to put it on my fridge.
I will let Ben do that. And Rashiel donates $10. Thank you, Rashiel. So, Tom and Ben, I fell asleep last stream, and I'm not entirely caught up. Who are we stabbing at the moment? But if you need names, I got names.
He's a namer.
I'm a namer. You need names? I got names. Wow. A little regiment of renown stack there.
Tweak's running away. He's conquering our crap settlements as Wurzag follows up behind him. We'll catch him up eventually.
So yeah, we're fighting all the same people as last time.
Yep, the dwarves, the Imric, and the Skaven.
So what's he got? He's got settlement. Oh, sorry, South Peak. I guess we can retreat.
Yeah, it might break off his reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it a go. I didn't see that reinforcement army. Oh.
Nice. Fio no Moto donates $10. Thank you, Fio. And they say, here's an extra name for your army. Put me up, lads. Well, yeah, we got. You want units? We got units.
We do. We got a whole stack that needs naming, actually.
Ooh.
Can fit you all in.
Sacre bleu. And Rat King Reno donates $3. Hey, Rat King.
Thank you.
They say, Tom Ben, have you heard my Undercity in New York City has been raiding the streets? The Vermintide on NYC has started, and I'll be king of the Big Apple soon.
Oh.
What will you do to stop my Vermintide when I cross the big puddle? Was there some kind of rat problem in New York?
Sounds like it.
How do you defeat the rat horde?
You unleash the snake horde.
Nice. Yeah. Invoke Sotek.
Yeah. When the comet comes in the sky, it is Sotek's forked tongue. And that's when you sacrifice the rat captives and summon the serpent god, and the snakes will come and drive them out of the city.
Yeah. Bam.
What you do with the snakes is up to you.
Someone else's problem. Anyone who wants to try and defeat us. But I think we'll be pretty good. Why not an owl horde?
Because the owls can't fly into the sewers.
That's true. They're pretty bad. Bad down there.
Come on. This is basic stuff.
Basic stuff. Thank you, Ranking Reader.
Thank you.
Lieutenant King. It's $5. Thank you, Lieutenant King.
Thank you.
I say Bemperor and Commissar. I personally like the new Necron Apprentech model.
Cool.
Just because it's fun to imagine the poor fool's life, doing all the menial chores for millennia in the hopes of becoming a cryptech. Always having his ascension delayed. Yeah, that would suck.
That would suck. Not a lot of upwards mobility in Necron society.
No, not at all.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel bad for him now.
Yeah, what do you even do?
I think you get fucked.
Just hang out forever?
Yeah. It must be similar in other super long-lived societies. How do you get a promotion as an elf?
Yeah, it's really a dead man's shoes type thing. Or just hope that whoever's doing that thing gets bored and goes off to do something else. They're like, I'm the world's greatest blacksmith, but I've decided I want to get into breakdancing now.
Yeah.
I shan't blacksmith again.
So you just need to like really try and like inception them
Yeah.
into like career switching.
I feel like you probably actually have to encourage that though. Because if one person is like the best blacksmith, you can't have loads of other people also trained to become blacksmiths.
You need a little bit of redundancy, right?
Yeah, but like there won't be enough jobs for all of them, and so some of them are going to be wasting their time. But they probably do have to like say like, right, you need to train a couple. You have to have a few apprentices.
You've got because if something goes wrong.
And after a while, you do have to fucking stop being a blacksmith. We need to let someone else kind of come in and have a go.
Yeah.
You have to go off and do some statecraft or something like that, just to keep a bit more diversity in the pool.
Yeah, in fact, maybe there's like mandated rotations.
Yeah, because if you die,
yeah,
and you haven't trained up enough people, then think of like all the tech that gets lost.
Yeah, it's a point of single point of failure. You don't want that.
Very bad.
I'm just going to dodge this dwarf army. Very annoying.
Oh, the double.
The juicy double. I think we just go home, heal up. Because we've slowed him down this turn. We'll get Skarsnik to like nip around the back.
Yeah, just haven't burned some places down.
Keep running rings around him.
Zishupoof. Donate 16 bucks. Thanks, Zishupoof. And they say, I wanted to donate as gristly urethra, but it wouldn't let me.
Oh.
You guys crack me up. Keep up the good work. I like the bit when you joked about the gristly urethra.
I'm glad someone's into it.
Yeah.
You know, that's what makes it all worthwhile.
Yeah. Yeah, weirdly, we got a big view spike in Germany this week.
Yeah, so we just got to cater to our new audience.
Just heard about it, and they're down.
They're into it. Fair play. I'm not gonna kink shame anyone.
But yeah, we can get gristly urethra in there. And no other name was accepted. It's $5. You know the name. They say, Timmonbin, I am in need of your wisdom. Oh, we've already had this. We just hadn't read it before. What form do you think werewolves fornicated?
Oh.
Also, have you heard of Ragnar Axeborn, the beardless dwarf, most hated and reviled by his own kind?
Oh. I just feel sad for him.
Ragnar Axeborn.
I haven't heard of this. Poor wretch.
Future character in the Rings of Power.
Oh. Okay.
Emperor's Gift books.
How are we going to know he's a dwarf if he doesn't have a beard?
Yeah.
Like, do you remember those handsome dwarves from
I
Hobbit?
hated them.
The one of them who just didn't look like a dwarf. He just looked like a guy.
Yeah, a bunch of them just... Well, but that was Feely and Keely, right? Where isn't there, it like, suspected that their dad's an elf?
Oh, really? Ah.
So this is big citation need. This is like a theory I've heard.
Okay.
Because there's Feely and Keely.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, whatever. Like, they're like they're younger.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't really have beards. I can't remember what the description is. They have smaller beards than the other ones.
Oh, I don't remember that part of their description. Interesting.
But normally every other dwarf, like in Tolkien stuff, is like it's Gimli, son of Gloin, Dane, son of whatever.
Oh, and they don't have son of.
They are just like Feely and Keely.
They are related.
They're my sister's sons. And they never talk about the dad.
Right, so say some kind of like great shame there.
And the rumor was, or the theory I'd heard was that it was an elf.
That makes sense.
The mum fucked an elf.
I can believe it. And it was all covered up. Nobody fucks an elf.
Don't fuck the elf.
Right? That's how that goes.
And so, yeah, I kind of like it. Kind of like that.
Yeah, that
So,
makes sense. Okay, cool. I'll allow it. So what's this new Joker's scheme?
Doesn't have a beard.
I mean, some dwarves surely just wouldn't. I mean, you know, there's a lot of diversity in this world. Some dwarves just wouldn't be able to have beards, right? Makes sense to me.
Probably, yeah.
Takes all sorts to make the world go round.
But then if that's the case, well, apparently they're the most hated character.
What, by people or by other characters?
By the other characters.
Oh, okay.
Surely being nephew of the king is much cooler than son of a random dwarf.
No, because surely that isn't a random dwarf, is he? He's related to the royal family. He's also important.
Yeah, and like, aren't you supposed to be like the dwarves? This was in like literally like the last episode where they're like, the biggest thing a dwarf has to do is honor his father, or
yeah, they're big into that.
They had like a speech about it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, Darius Has Dogs is asking the big questions here. Is he hated because he doesn't have a beard, or is he just a jerk that happens to not have a beard?
Maybe it's like a hand-in-hand thing.
It's like a cycle, a vicious cycle.
Because he didn't have the beard, he was a bit more of a fucking asshole. Thoric Ironbrow, what are you doing here?
He hates us, and he's declared war.
Court of Liberus.
They've joined on our side.
Excellent.
Oh, but we are deteriorating. Oh. Are we at war with them? No, they're joined. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So these other dwarves have convinced the Tomb Kings to join the war against us.
That's bad.
That's mega bad.
That's really bad.
Oh, fuck. This is where we Doomborn.
This is the end times.
We can't take on the Tomb Kings right now. Just because of fucking Thoric. Where even are you, dickhead? It's down here. We don't even have a border with you. Oh, fuck. That's really bad.
This is not our best scheme.
We need more schemes.
Can we pay them off? Can we just talk to the guys?
We can try.
Be like, please. Please help.
I mean, I trespassed through their land to kill Queek.
Oh.
I tried to get a treaty. They wouldn't allow it. And then I thought if I tunneled, it would only count as a little bit of trespassing. But it turns out that's not how it works, and it counts as a full trespass.
Oh, fuck.
Even if you tunnel. How would they even know? We're in tunnels. Shit. We joined their war for them, and it tanked our reliability, and now they hate us.
Oh, fuck.
We did what you wanted.
What a pain.
Fuck. And now Warzag's right in the middle of it. Oh, fuck. Skelly boys, as far as the eye can see. Eject!
Can we... Well, okay, we just have to try and beeline our victory. Because actually, all we need to do is just wipe out Queek. Clan
Angrand. Which we are close to taking them both out.
Actually, what is the longer campaign?
Let me achieve short victory. Longer campaign is just fucking kill 1 million. All the orcs, basically. All the orcs and goblins need to die.
So we just have to kill off Red Eye and then just burn down
like a whole stretch.
28 settlements.
Yeah.
That if we just go off somewhere on a rampage.
Yeah, we probably
Is that easier?
Easier than wiping out Angrand and Queek. I mean, Queek is literally one settlement.
Okay.
He does have a couple of armies. He might have that one too, actually.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Wasn't that? Oh, no.
Oh, that must be scared.
Yeah.
Okay. How much has Angrand got left? 5. He won't take long either.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we keep doing those, but they've got like tough armies. I'm just wondering if we just run away and just find minor settlements and just beep, 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 like just try and avoid fights and just go on the rampage.
Yeah, maybe. I wonder if we can end the war with Vlad. Vlad's actually wandered off to go fight the Empire now.
Oh, nice.
Maybe he'd be more interested. All right, let's just make a big list of everyone we're at war with. And see if any of them will
See
chill.
who we can friends. Instantly, Court of Libres.
Yeah, I mean, they just declared war, so it feels unlikely. God, they're strength rank 7. They are mega not interested in peace.
Is there not? Can we not give them enough money?
No, not for 38. I mean, even like 5 points cost like 10 grand.
Oh.
Vlad.
Yes.
Come on. No. Empire?
What?
Yeah.
No, thank God every person we've asked hates us more.
Okay.
Right. Well, it's just Gobbo War.
Kislev?
All the motherland
No.
stands.
No one wants peace with Skarsnik. Rictus, maybe.
Craven tail. Witness might have
No. Your strength 109.
But he knows that we've got problems.
Yeah.
And, like, he might be able to come and snipe a bit of territory off of us.
God, I've been trying to wipe him out for a while. If it wasn't for Imric, we'd have wiped him out already. Is Imric going to be chill?
Face me on the
No! Not even close!
He hates us the most. Okay.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, Arcan. Might be able to be friends with Arcan. Because he hates all the other Tomb Kings.
But this, if we make friends with him, that will cement our war
Yeah.
with her, and it's not like he's ever going to help us.
Yeah, there's quite a big... Oh, the Cult of Sigmar. Who the fuck are they? Yeah, he's pretty far out of it. Well, that's it. That's all we got, really.
Okay.
Well, that's for non-aggression. Military access. Defensive alliance. Military... No one's interested. Oh, we can absorb the Red Eye. That's better than warring them.
Yeah.
Call me. Me. Ha! This had better be good.
Okay.
Sure.
We got the Red Eyes. Oh, God, which was the territory? This one. I think. Was it Grumpy? No, oh, yeah, this must be it, because that's his army. Let's just get rid of that.
Sure, yeah.
God, it's all characters.
This is costing us a lot. So, Fruit King Keldurian donates $3. And they say, so I couldn't stop thinking about Tom's mention of the vampire rules in Buffy with the magic force field. And I did a thing.
Ah.
I also may have drunk a bit during this.
Perfect.
And they have a picture of a vampire being pushed around in a wheelchair. Saying, wait, you don't understand. And then the wheelchair is empty because they've gone to a nursing home. Did they go through the barrier and they exploded?
Oh, I see. Don't worry, you'll love it here. And then they just wheel him in and he explodes.
Blammo. We got him. Very nice, thank you. And Philippe Flops says, Scrub Daddy Tom and Scrub Baby Ben.
Oh.
Finally finished my sister's army. What do you think?
Congratulations.
Well, why isn't she painting it?
Got him.
Got him, coach. Here you go.
Ooh, that's a big old army.
They're looking great. And they're based.
Oh, so good.
Wow, there's a lot of toys here. These are
Got a lot
good.
of toys. Very nice.
Oh, really cool. Oh, like your stained glass.
Yeah, that's really nice, man. Good stuff.
These guys are ace. Very nice. Oh, you should be really proud of that.
Lovely to see. Thank you for sharing your toys.
Good job. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you, Philip. Philip Flops.
Philip Flops.
Mega Harold donates $3. Thank you, Mega Harold. And they
Watch out.
say, hello, Dom and them. What is the do of gob name after? Chup, also Berry Milk, Kremlo, Jim Space, Doomborn, Brotters, Gobbos, who is Job? Okay, thanks.
What?
I think they're having a stronk.
Very strong. A mega strong. For Mega Harold.
Thank you, Mega Harold, for that. Just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense.
Stream of nothing.
And Zishupoof donates $3 and they say, "Oh, you guys made wait. How I'm just trying to remember how we made fun of you."
Can you be more specific?
Because I can believe we did.
We do that sometimes.
It's a bit of a spin the wheel when the donation comes in. Zishpoof, they say, "Oh, you guys made fun of me. Sad ooh. The gristly urethra has turned to ashes in my mouth." I'm sorry.
Oh, not ashy urethra.
Don't worry, you can have your gristly urethra name. We'll get that in. We'll do some naming.
Yeah, we will. Promise. We made a bit of headway. Skarsnik's just taken another dwarf city. They've got 4 left. But only having 2 stacks is kind of slow going. But the wars have built up now, so each stack is like
actually a bit better.
Yeah.
God, do you remember how the WAS used to work?
Oh, and they just ran off on their own and died.
Oh, they were so bad.
It was so annoying.
And everyone getting post-WA blues.
Yeah.
This is just such a better mechanic.
It's infinitely better, isn't it?
Like, whoever came up with this, like, thank you.
Well done.
Actually makes these guys playable.
Oh, Jack. Get him, Jack. Oh, I lost the Bob Squig. That's fine. Where's Imric's other army, though? That's what I'm worried about. He killed his backup army, not his prime. More space.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. Oh, we can recruit here.
Do you want to do some naming? Because we are fully red.
Oh my god. Yes, I would love to. Right, this army over here is pretty new. We've only got like 3 units named in it. These guys. They need names.
Blam. It's Trappo. Trappo, you're in.
Welcome, Trappo. These guys.
Gibbles.
Gibbles. You are in.
And Rashiel.
You are in.
And Fiofo no Moto.
That one's always a tough one to type, but we got there in the end.
And Bright King Reno. And Lieutenant King.
You are in.
And Zishpoof, but they want to be Grizzly Urethra.
Oh, that's a good name for a squig.
A better name for a squig or a troll.
Any kind of beast.
No other name was accepted.
You are in. Right, big speed ray.
That is Fruit King Keldurian.
You made it. Stone Trolls.
Philip Flops.
You are in.
And Mega Harold.
Mega Harold is a Stone Troll. That makes sense. His message adds up now.
And then just a regular Zishpoof this time, not a Grizzly Urethra. And then we are all named. Unless I've missed anyone's name. Speak now, if I missed your name.
You did it.
We did it, Ben.
Did it. Wow, this campaign's getting kind of like hard to manage now.
Yeah, we got a lot of boys.
We've got 3 or 4 fronts to worry about. And a whole new wave of enemies about to come in. We probably have the income to support another 2 stacks, but it's just recruiting it fast enough to like make it count. We've got another army recruiting in Black Crag.
Yeah.
We should go to the 8 Kraken Peaks. Although we don't actually have much recruitment here. God, I need an investment. But we'll figure it out next week.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting close. Also, we're not too far off having the mega raid. Somewhere between turn 100 and 100 and...
Oh, that's true. The endgame crisis is coming. Good point. Oof. We shall see. All right, let's save this up.
Blam. Well, bam. Thank you so much to everyone. I hope you enjoyed this. All of the heady moments we had. Ha ha ha.
We had some good times. We had some weird times.
That's true.
It was the best of times. It was the cursed of times.
That's how you would describe this stream. But yeah, we are wrapping up now. So thank you for watching. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
And I'll be back tomorrow on my own channel. You can come check that out.
Wow.
Tom and I will be back Tuesday with a sponsored Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
Wow.
And then again on Wednesday with more of this.
Amazing. Beautiful. I love it. Well, until next time, everybody. Goodbye.
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 Now we have to push the button ourselves.
I have to go push the button.
I'm going to double check the save this time. It's saved! Hooray!